How do we sound this morning? Good. It's working. All right. Good morning, gamer girl. Welcome. Congratulations on being first. And thank you for the contribution. Hope you're having a good morning, gamer girl. Gast, good morning. Thanks for the contribution. Hope it's going well for you guys. Good morning.
Wow, it's a very nice.
This is a very nice. Good morning, Dee. Good morning. Hope all is well for everyone. It's a beautiful morning. Gamer girl, I was thinking about you last night after I got done with the stream. I was thinking about the laptop, and I was like, man, that is such a game changer. You can do all sorts of stuff with a laptop. It looks better. You can interact more. Good morning, Jax. It opens up the possibility. I'm just saying, maybe you want to stream one day. Who knows? Gives you an avenue for streaming. Jax, good morning. Afternoon. Hope you guys are doing well. Could probably play Minecraft on it even. Good call. Good call. I'm doing great, Jax. I'm doing really well. It's been a good morning so far. I went out, ran some errands, and got breakfast. Did some dishes. Looks like it's going to rain, so I brought the cushions in from off of the deck. Good morning, Nico. What's up, Neeks? I can't stay. I just came to say hi. I appreciate it, Nico. I hope you have a good day. We'll see you later, Nico. Hope you have a great day. It's nice. I'm still learning more about having a computer. It's been years since I've had a computer. I got you. Oh, it's going to be awesome, gamer girl. Oh, we got to say hi. Jackaroo just jumped on. It's a MacBook Air. I'm not sure it will support playing Minecraft. Yeah, I think there are workarounds to get it to play Minecraft, if I remember. I don't know. I've never had a MacBook, to be honest with you. But one of our friends here, Escape Pods, I think Escape Pods has one, and I think he's used it to play Minecraft before. Because I think that's what he was using when he used to play with us. So if you see Pods, you could always ask Pods. I think he's set it up and done it before. Yeah. Yes. That Pods. Escape Pods. Yeah, it's been a good morning, you guys. Like I said, I got out and got some stuff done. Went to the store this morning. I bought these. I just go to Kroger. But like Kroger has a bakery inside of it. Kroger's just a grocery store. If you don't know what it is, it's just, just a regular grocery store, but it has like a little bakery in it. And it's actually pretty good. They make a ton of stuff at the bakery. And my boys love the cinnamon rolls. They come in like a pan that's like, I don't know, where's my camera? It's like this big. It's like pretty big. And it gets like this white frosting on the top of it. Dude, my boys love it. They'll eat a whole pan this morning. I bought like 3 of them. And then I went and got breakfast. Delicious. I'm all Apple products. I'm too simple to learn other products. You're fine. Like Cinnabons, almost, they're not cut gassed. It's like I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's like probably 1 foot by, or maybe not even that long. Yeah, it's probably 1 foot by 6 inches wide. And it's like one big loaf, like one big piece like a cinnamon bun for the most part. And then they put white frosting over the top of it. So yeah, I mean, kind of like a cinnamon bun. It was really good. The Kroger by our house is brand new. There was one on like the other side of the road, and it had been there forever. And they bought the lot across the street because it was bigger, and they built a new Kroger and literally just moved across the street. So it's like super nice. Everything is brand new inside of it, and the bakery is really good. I actually buy a lot of stuff from the bakery there, to be honest. Yeah, I got Hardee's breakfast. I love the Hardee's breakfast: biscuits and gravy, bacon, little hash browns, eggs, coffee. I got some coffee too. Looks like it's about to be a serious thunderstorm. I went outside, got all the cushions off of the chairs, brought anything in. Everyone in my house is still asleep. It's 10 a.m. Everybody's still asleep. They all stayed up way later than I did last night. My wife was up. I don't know how late she was up. She was doing something on her phone. She got sucked into some wormhole. You know how it is, late night on your phone. And both of my boys were actually playing Minecraft together. I thought it was awesome. I went upstairs. They watched like 4 episodes of Breaking Bad. They're watching Breaking Bad together. And they started a new Minecraft realm. And so I went upstairs at like 1 o'clock, and they were like 13 days into their realm. So I can only imagine how late they ended up staying up. You know what I mean? But it was cool. I think my wife was like trying to find like someplace close that we could go for a few days, like a little camping adventure. Yeah, it was tight. It was pretty cool. That's it. That's what's going on with me. You guys are all caught up. I stood up here for a little while last night. I mean, it looks like it's flowing in. Let's make some rockets while we're here. Bean juice. This farm is so inefficient. It just, I don't know. I mean, I wonder how much I lose to it coming through the glass. You know what I'm saying? They're all individually calibrated, though, so, like, why is that one not firing? Hello? What? I don't understand. Is that the only one? That's the only one. It's on my list to make a more efficient sugarcane farm. I don't feel like rockets should be something people should have to buy on the realm. I feel like rockets should be free. Everyone should have access to rockets. But I certainly also think that sugarcane farms are pretty easy. It's mostly the creeper, it's the gunpowder, it's the pain in the butt to get, or at least it was for me, because I'm not super skilled at the farms, or at least not that creeper farm. I could not get the spiders to stop spawning. It took me forever. I had to super jack it up to get the spiders not to spawn, even though I followed the tutorial exactly. What's up, Jfish? Let me join. You can join. You just got to redeem the channel points, man. There are people here on the realm who could make one 500 times more efficient. But I mean, I guess it's not terrible. I didn't stand here that long last night. We'll be able to make a bunch of fireworks out of this. Yeah, just redeem the channel points. Okay. And At least I didn't stand here and make a crap ton of sugar. I've done that before. Bone meal and a simple clock can make tons fast. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just hadn't set it up. When I built this farm, again, we weren't like when I made this thing, we didn't even have elytra yet. Like I made this before we got the elytra so that we would have access to rockets more easily. So there were a bunch of things that I hadn't made that I could have to make this better. If that makes sense. Yeah, kind of. But it seems to work okay. I haven't seen anybody complain yet. We've had rockets up to this point. I feel like these things are almost always pretty much full. We got a little bit of paper in here. Anyway. Useful and user-friendly. Yeah, I think it's user-friendly too. It for sure. It's, like I said, the rates aren't the highest in the world, but literally you can just, I mean, you don't have to do anything. It doesn't get any easier than that. Morning, Gaming Granny. Thank you for the contribution. Good morning, Wolf. Thank you so much for the contribution. Granny, I hope you're feeling better. I know last night you weren't feeling the best when you stopped by. I don't know if you had to end your stream early, but I know you had a migraine and you weren't feeling well. Hopefully some rest helped you. Hope you're feeling better today, Granny. Thanks. Got some sleep. Hope today goes well. I do too. I do too. Hopefully the rest will help. I'm sure you got some sort of medicine that you take for it. If nothing else, you can just take some Tylenol or Advil, right? Good morning, Wolf. How are you? Wolf, it looked like maybe you got like crazy thunderstorm this morning. It was kind of headed my way. I saw it north of me going by. It looked angry. Yo. Well, guys, look at our counter. We are at 7,980 days. That's kind of wild. We'll make it to 8,000 days today, no problem. 8,000 days. That's pretty wild. I think that's longer than we played at in the other realm that I played on with Huna and Lair. I think we made it to like 7,800 or something like that before we stopped playing. So, yeah, 8,000 days is going to be kind of crazy to get to. Hey, what's up, Moa? Good morning. Good morning, Moa. How are you? Hope you're doing well, man. Well, good afternoon. I'm sorry, good afternoon. What's up, Moa? Alright, I had the hardest time landing on this thing yesterday. Boom. Good to see you, Moa. Hope you're having a good morning, man. Good afternoon. Good day. Hey, thanks for the contribution. Appreciate it, you guys. So, yeah, if anybody's curious, last night I did work on this on the stream. I know it doesn't look like much, but I cleared it out to open it up to make way for another shop. I know Jack, Aru, and Bunny both want their own shop, and we only have one spot open left. So I've cleared a space for another one. I just need to go around and connect the wall around. And then we're going to venture out here somewhere to make one. And Viking had the brilliant idea to put another one here beside Jack's shop and across from Captain's shop. Which I hope Captain's doing well. I feel like I haven't seen Captain in a few streams. If you guys remember, he said he was purchasing a house. So I'm sure that he probably has a ton of stuff going on in his life, but I hope everything's going well for him. Random thought, saw his shop, thought of him. But yeah, we could terraform this area because I have to terraform it anyway. Jax could get a neighbor for a new shop. Good morning, Venus. Good morning. I hope you're doing well, Venus. Good to see you. Hey, Moa. Holy crap. A 55? Thank you so much, Moa. I appreciate that. Huge support. Thanks, Moa. 55 is not an easy thing to do. I really appreciate it, man. How you doing, Moa? How are things for you? I know you're going through some stuff to, you're trying to get a job, looking for different opportunities. I hope it's going well for you, man. Here's to 100. Coffee. Cheers. Studying. Good, man. Good. That's awesome, Moa. So, Moa, I'll tell you real quick. I know nobody wants to hear my stories, but I will tell you a story real quick. 2 stories. They'll be super fast. First one is I worked in the restaurant business virtually my whole life, right? When I was young, I did a lot of landscaping, lawn care, a lot of manual labor. I got into working at restaurants and I, did all the stuff that you would do in a restaurant. I was a server, I was a bartender, I eventually became a manager, I became a general manager, all this different stuff, right? Um, hey, Venus, thank you for the 10. That is awesome. My tiny numbers are going up. Dude, Venus, it is huge support. Thank you for the 10. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're feeling well this morning, Venus. I know you're out partying. Anyway, so that's what I did, Moa. That was my line of work. That was my safety net. That's where I'd put all my time. That's where I was making all my money. And then after I had my first child at 35, I didn't have it. My wife had it, but we're both the same age. After we had our first kid at 35, it got to be a little more difficult because restaurant jobs require working difficult hours a lot of the times, usually really late. You know what I mean? And my wife also works in the restaurant industry, so it was really hard for us. And then we had our second child, and we were living this life where I found a job in the morning, like I was in charge of a breakfast brunch place, and she worked in the evenings, so we were constantly just passing one another. Um, and I realized that as my kids were getting older, that I had to work every Saturday and Sunday. And I was like, this is not good. Like, I can't work every Saturday and Sunday. I'm not going to be able to spend any time with my kids. That's when you have Little League. That's when you have, basketball. That's when you do stuff. Long story short, the point is that I went out and looked for a new job. I settled on working on home and auto insurance. And I had to take all these classes, and you have to take a state exam, like a proctored state exam. Like you have to, like literally, you have to go into a room that's like I don't know. It was weird. But anyway, passed the exam, got my license, started a brand new career. You know what I'm saying? Had never worked in that industry before in my life, didn't know anything about it, just decided that I needed to make a change. I was 40 when I did that. I was I was 40 years old when I did that. My point is, if I can study and figure out how to get my insurance license through the state, and go out and start a new job on some in a field that I'd never had before in my life, um, you got this, Moa. You can do it too. I think you're studying for something that you already know a little bit about. I know that was a long story, everyone, but the point is that Moa, you got this. You can do this, man. Study, work, you'll make it happen, dude. I believe in you. If I can do it at 40 years old, anybody can change careers. It's scary. Oh man, is it scary. But you can do it. Long story. Sorry. Gast did it at 45. Let's go, Gast. That's what I'm talking about.
We're all gonna have so much fucking fun. We'll need plastic surgery to remove our goddamn
Same story.
files.
Industry all my life. Let's go. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Gast. See, Moa? You got people right here that are doing it. That's amazing. I have one that's even crazier than that. I don't want to get into it, but I will tell it as quick a story as I can. Back of the house represent. Let's go. All right, see, people are getting into it. I appreciate that. Let's go, guys. Graduated college at 34. You got this, Moa. That is exactly right. Moa has got this. Granny, my grandmother had... Okay, this is a true story, you guys. I couldn't make this up. My grandmother had 15 children. 15. Okay? 15 children. Circumstances happened in her life, whatever. She ended up going back. She went back to college. She never got a chance to graduate because she got married and started having children. She went back to college at 45 years old. She graduated from nursing school, I think, at 51 years old. She became a nurse anesthetist and worked at a hospital, I think, from the time she was 52 until she was 67. She went back to college at 45 years old after having 15 children and did it. That's what I always tell myself. I'm like, dude, if my grandma can do that, I have zero excuses. Zero excuses. You need to figure it out and get it done, is what I would always tell myself. So, you got this. Can you imagine 15 children? Can you imagine having 15 children? That's the craziest thing I've ever, like, it doesn't even, like, I'm like, I can't even live long enough to have 15 children. You know? This is the craziest thing of all time. Yeah, when she went back to school, she was 45. Her youngest was 6. That's crazy. Granny was a boss. Never too old to start. So, we have a spot. I think this will be a good spot right here. I think I can clean up these trees a little bit. We can bring this fence around. I think the easiest thing to do will be to make the wall come all the way up. So, like, almost like this. We'll bring it back a little bit, but then we'll just have like a tall brick wall similar to like this right here that'll run all the way across. And I think this is more than enough room for another plot. We can remove this fence obviously and open this up a little bit. Somebody could have a front row seat. So there's two, because we will definitely have a new player joining next week, which I'm pretty excited about. And possibly two new players. So we will see. So this will at least give a shop for one of the new people. And Bunny or Jack could have the shop back here if they want, or the one up front. And then we'll figure out something over in this direction where we can get some more shops. What's up with the bone block? This is funny. I wonder if this is where Viking was standing to look at her shop. So, 26 minutes. Let's get started on our showcase. More friends. Yes, absolutely. Let's do the showcase. I will start. Most of you know because you've been here in the stream, but this is what I started on. I started last Saturday after I ended our showcase stream. I started making a museum. I think a museum will be a great thing for us to display a bunch of cool stuff in our world. I know, like the dragon egg. I think our first mace. I have some stuff that I want to put in there. If you guys have things that you want to put into the museum, you get something that's special to you or something that you think is unique, we can absolutely put them in the museum. It looks like last night Lane went through, and Lane was working on the courtyard. Lane decided he was going to go ahead and work on the courtyard and get this area done. He is a genius. I talked about having some sort of water thing where you could walk up over it. That is so much fun. Love it. He's got the area for the tree in the middle. I'm excited to see what Lane comes up with out here. It's going to be fun. These are all just his rough blocks, as he said. He just kind of sketched it out. The inside is a huge work in progress. I have so much to do in here, but we're getting there. We'll have stairs wrapping around, and we'll get upstairs here eventually. But yeah, this is what I've been working on. What's up, Noct? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. What's up, Noct? I didn't say hi yet, but been lurking while watching. It's all good, man. I appreciate you lurking and hanging out in the morning, afternoon. So yeah, this is what we got so far, you guys. This is what I worked on this week. Doing better than you expected? Good. I'm hoping you feel all right, like not just like, physically, but I'm hoping you're like, I hope you had a good time last night. You know what I mean? Hopefully it was a fun experience. So, looking less and less like a car dealership as more gets added. Thank you, Venus. It's getting there. I honestly, I think I could have it done if I just had more quartz. I just need to do the digging, and I can get the exterior completed. Once the exterior is completed, then we can start ripping through the inside. And no big penalty the day after is a bonus. That's awesome. That's a good thing. That means you probably are, you probably hydrated well before you went to bed, hopefully. Felt good this morning when you woke up. We were talking about it after you left, and it's like, dude, I get hungover so easily now. My old body. That's why I don't hardly drink anymore. Yo, what's up, Path? Good to see you, Rad. Good morning, man. Rad, I don't know if you're at work right now or not. I hope you're not at work, but I don't know if you're there in the morning or if you're going in the evening. What's up, man? Work sucks. Already 4 hours in. Dang. I hope it goes by fast, Rad. Never bring it up again. Out. Gone. Off my lips. No more. Out of the mouth. Rad, we haven't done a single showcase yet. It's just been me talking. I know that's super shocking. And I forgot to thank you for the bigification. Thank you for the bigification, Rad. Let's do Rad. Thanks. Sup. Thanks, Rad. Appreciate it, man. Guys, let's do Rad. Rad, you're here. We'll do it. I know you've got a new shop. I have not been in your shop. I have run past your shop several times. I would like to go see your shop, if it's okay. I would like to see Rad's new shop. I have not looked at it yet. I've avoided going in it since we were here last week. Last Sunday. Still not finished, but sort of kind of ready to go-ish. It's okay. Dude, I just showed a build that I have so much stuff left to do. Like, I'm not even close, but I still showed it. Jax gave you the totems. I'm bouncing soonish. We can start bartering for quartz with gold tonight and Sunday. Let's go. Gast, I'm down. I will run over to your place after this. All right. Rad has opened a potion shop. So you heard him say it. It's still under construction. He's still working on it. He's still getting things together. But I think it looks amazing. I have not stood, and I honestly, Rad, I haven't stood and looked at it yet. I try to run past it and put on the blinders every single time. Dude, I love the banners, the potions. That's awesome. Dude, those are super cool. I love the custom banners, dude. I like the build as well. I love the bottle. Dude, the bottle is amazing. It's even got a lid on the cork. Banners are a pain. Banners are always a pain, right? Dude, the bottle is perfect. It's like the portions are perfect. It looks so good, man. You could have like, I don't know what you could have. You could have something in there. Are there bubbles in there? I thought I saw bubbles. Maybe it was just the particle effects off of my guy. Dude, it looks so good. We can work out some sort of transition here. I need to hide all of these. I know they can't stay on the surface. I need to just dig. They need to just stay exactly where they are in the exact spot. But they all need to go underground. Get them off the surface here. If I end up moving them, I'll probably take the emeralds and replace them with iron. Let's check out the inside. Do I have to hit this? Does this even work? Nope, that was just for decoration. Payment below. Hey, gamer girl with the bigification. Look at that new MacBook in action. Let's go. Let's go. Gamer girl showing off her new technology with the hype. I think that's my oldest emote, you guys. I think the hype one was literally the very first emote I ever added. I don't have much to show for today. I was on a tiny bit this week and only did some digging at my base. You're fine, Venus. We were talking about it last night. I may start spacing out the showcases on Saturday. I don't want people to feel like, hey, I need to get this done, or I need, like, giving themselves deadlines, like, I have to get this done so that I can show it on Saturday or whatever. It's like, I don't want it to be like that for people. I want people to just have fun. I think it was Gast used a different word instead of showcase, and it was like, he was totally right. It was just like the changing of the word showcase made it better to where it was like preview, or I don't remember what word he said. I don't remember. You remember Gast? Server tour? Yeah, you used a fancy word last night. I thought it was something different. But the point is that it could be something a little bit different. I love Showcase Saturday. I just don't want people to feel like, hey, I need to get all this done. What do we got here? 2 diamonds each unless otherwise posted. So 2 diamonds per potion. Gotcha. And I'm sure they are all the extended ones. Nice. 5 diamonds for the premium ones. Get some miscellaneous. Oh, this is good. These right here are good to be able to come get, because since you can't craft them, you could probably put these in the premium. You know what I'm saying? What's this one? Oh. Yeah, U-Touring has less stress of a showcase, since showcase usually shows a finished product. That's a good idea. Yeah. That's a good idea. We'll switch it. Maybe we'll do the showcase. We can talk about it in Discord. Maybe every other week. Maybe once a month. Do a showcase once a month, maybe. Where is that? Higher ones in the premium barrel. Oh, yeah. I don't know, Rad. This is just me. I feel like 1 diamond. But, you know, just like Viking said last night when I was complaining about her prices for the frog lights. She's like, well, you can open your own damn frog light store. She didn't say it like that, but she was like, you can build your own frog light farm. I was like, you know what? I think she's right. So, we got all the main ones. Fire resistance, night vision, strength, water breathing. Then don't buy them. I knew it was coming. Hey, good morning, Viking. Viking heard me. Viking heard me. I love it, Rad. It's a great shop. I think it's perfect. It's something that we actually need in the world. You know what I'm saying? We'd had... oh, here comes Jax. What's up, dude? He's going to walk his ass right in and buy all this stuff, dude. We actually needed something like this, to be honest, because there are times where you wanted a potion and maybe you didn't have all the stuff. Maybe you didn't... I don't know. It just makes it easier. It's a great store, Rad. It's a great store. They are a pain to make. Trust me. I'm not even 4 diamond blocks for a whole shulker. There you go, you guys. There you go. Yeah. It's decent. Why set up an ironing brewer almost already? Yeah. Almost ready. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Auto brewer. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah. So I think this is definitely something that, dude, much needed. Much needed, Rad. Excellent decision. Look at Jax. He's already in here spending his money. He couldn't even wait. He logged in. I think he was playing Red Dead Redemption potentially, and he logged in immediately to come get it. Right from water to finished, he's gone. Let's. All right, so Jax bought all of those, and Jax bought all of those. So there are no more ominous potions. And he also left no payments. Well, unless they probably filter down underneath, don't they? First sales. I'm sure it goes down. We're not allowed down here, but here we are. Look at this. Look at this. Big money. This is the employee area. I'm an employee, Red. I work here. I get a discount, right? I've got the Hoontown membership card. Isn't that a discount card? That's like a discount card. Back rooms. Love it. Thanks, Rad. Thanks for the contribution to the realm. Thank you for setting up a potion shop, making it easy. You know what I'm saying? It is a great shop. I think it's going to be a big success. I think there'll be a lot of people coming to buy this. I think for me personally, I will probably come buy a crap ton of the night vision potions because I use them whenever I'm doing that 1x1 digging, looking for diamonds. I just pound those night vision potions the whole time. Rad's Radicals membership cards coming soon. That's awesome. Amazing. Well, I'm going to have to get me a membership card. And obviously, you guys, when you build your shops, you guys can do whatever you want to the exterior area. You know what I'm saying? You can go through and set up whatever sort of pathway you want. You can chop down the cherry trees if you want the cherry trees out of the way. You can plant your own trees. You can do whatever you want to around it. It's your area. I want to be a member. I see you around, guys. Sleeping is calling to me. Venus, I don't blame you. I'm sure you stayed up all night. Get some rest, Venus. I planted my own. Nice. Well, you know what I mean, Rad. I'm just saying. If, once you take over a shop, the area is yours. You got the plot of land. You can set it up however you want. I'll move these things. I'll get these out of the way. I might do that later tonight. Get them underground. Anyway. Thank you, Rad. Love the shop, dude. That's right. Thank you, Lane. Lane, how are you? I think this is the first time we see you this morning, Lane. What's up, man? Good morning. What's up, dudes? Good to see you, Lane. You're fine, Rad. Dude, what do you mean this is the only thing you've done? You built a whole shop. You gotta be kidding me. We can come to your shop anytime we want to and buy potions. It's amazing. I don't have to brew potions anymore. I can just come over here and buy the stuff I want. Dude, you killed it, dude. I appreciate it, Rad. Thank you. All right. Rad, you the man. I love when people make potion shops. Saves me so much time. That's what I'm talking about, PLJ. That's exactly right. And our realm is growing. We're getting there. You know what I'm saying? So we're adding stuff. We're getting new things added to the world. It's exciting. Hey, thanks for the shout out, Rad. I appreciate it. If you guys aren't following PLJ already, you should go follow him. Super nice guy. Is playing, has a really cool playthrough going on right now in a flat hardcore world. It's a lot of fun. It's something that I watch almost every morning at work while I'm drinking my coffee. I'll sit and watch him do stuff. I think the flat worlds are so unique in the way that you play the game, the way that farms are made and everything. It's just something different for me. I've never done it before, so yeah, you guys should go give him a follow. Check it out. And you should also always follow Shroud, of course. Remember, Shroud will 100% never read your comments, never look over at chat, does not care about you in any way, shape, or form. I think he got paid like $30 million from Kick to go stream there for 1 year, and then he left. He does like to drink coffee, and he has some cool stuff in the background because he's super rich.
Where the fuck I am.
That's exactly right, Rad. I've got a swirly poster, got my favorite video game, Red Dead Redemption, and we have the Grateful Dead. He's got his own Twitch emotes. I think he has like a full Mandalorian or Chewbacca or something. Something that costs more than my house is like a statue behind him. So that's cool. If you want to see that, go give Shroudy a follow. What's up, Shroud? So, next up, Gast. Gast, can I come through the Nether to get to your place, man? His gaming setup is a spare Tesla in his basement. Nice. Where is Gast on the board here? There he is. Let's go check out Gast. I will come through the Nether. I am going to be a coward. I will stop here. Let's see if we can fly through the zipper of my pants real quick. I feel like this morning might be it. Let's go. Didn't even get stuck. There was no little path today. No crunching on the head. It wasn't as clean as the other one. Wasn't as clean as the one where I shot through like it was all lubed up. Like just... But that was pretty good. That's probably the second best one. I'll take it. Oh, that was perfect. Yay. All right. I'm going to stop and put on my gold stuff. Just, it's okay. Listen. There's no shame in cowardness. I mean, there is, but not necessarily. No, that's not it. Let's see if this one's it. There we go. Still fast as fuck, boy. Wait. was like, why is it not changing? Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Put this stuff back away. We'll head on into the nether. Beautiful. And we can showcase a little bit of what Lane and I did on our way. So as you can see, there was some digging done this week. We're getting closer to the perimeter edges. Soon we will be able to start building our nether hub. We're getting there. I feel like any day now it's going to happen. We got all the way up to the top here now, so that's fancy. Apparently I decided I couldn't do that much, but we did this. So, yeah. We're getting there. Less ground beef. Can I fly down this way and get there? Alright. One day we're going to have the most glorious nether hub in the history of realms. It'll be the envy of every other realm that's ever existed. They'll write songs about our nether hub. This way, I think. Because that way is to Vikings. So this way, I think. Which way should I go, Gast? Should I go out to the place where I could never say that words? Okay. Don't know how far it is to your base. I only flew this because I knew it was close. Let's use a boat. Can't jump up in there. There we go. Words are hard. Speed. I am speed. Okay, I'm glad I took the boat for this one. I couldn't remember how long this one was. There's a camel. Was that a killer death camel? There is a killer death camel. Viking, are you seeing this? Is this yours, Viking? I love that there's a killer death camel in the nether. He's just chilling. Not mine, but I see it. I never have any idea what's about to happen at Gas Place because I know nothing about redstone and farms and contraptions. This feels like there's an issue. Realms, they work perfect. 10 out of 10. Okay. It's Gas' fault. It's probably all the farms he's got going on out here. Dang. You want to talk about Camel Gang? Viking. Look at the Camel Gang here. Holy crap, he's got a herd of them. Hey, thanks for the bigification, Rad. GG's. He's even got more of them up here. Do they have names? Nope, nobody's named. Looks like maybe there was some sort of explosion here. Yeah, step up your game, Viking. We're just going to take a quick peek in this house real quick. Guest out here running his own sweatshop. Ooh, this is expanded since the last time I was here. Murder sounds in the background. That's a fun color. Why? I don't remember seeing. I don't know why I think that's so different. I love this lamp. Look at this beauty. This thing is amazing. You know, I'm a big fan of lamps around here. I love lamp. I'm always a huge, and I love that it's like the centerpiece. I'm going to do that with my lamp now. I'm going to take one part of my room, wing of my house, take everything out and just put the lamp in the middle of it. Although maybe it's a grandfather clock of some sort. We're going to call it a lamp, though. I like it, lamp. All right. I like that. That's my kind of decorating. Let's go.
I love lamp. I love lamp.
I love lamp. So are you out there? I guess we're going to go out that way and find you. Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this glorious entrance. He was debating as to where he should put it, and he was like, oh, I don't want to do anything too fancy, you know.
Wow, it's very nice.
He's like, oh, I don't want to do anything too fancy. Simple portal tick farm needs a second portal since lighting them is slow. Yes. So I was going to put it back up into the Discord for a vote. I know that we had voted on fire spread being on once before, but in the end, we have many new players who have joined, so the voting might go different this time. I feel like as more people join and we get different play styles and different players in here, I feel like maybe that's something that we should look at. Okay, so clearly Gast is showing off his diamonds. Boom. Diamond as a building block. Okay. Ah, it sounds beautiful. The sweet sound of success. All right, we'll just go ahead and mute that audio for right now. Yeah. Gast and Shroud are both extremely rich. Look, he's got like money particles coming off of him. He's got the nice new cape. That is a nice looking cape. Look at that. Look at us. Hell yeah. Let's hope there's no ore snatchers on this server. I hope not. So we have... Wow. It works pretty well. I mean, that's not terrible. I get it. It is slow. The rates aren't great compared to what it could be. But that's actually way better than I thought it was going to be honest with you, with one portal. You know what I mean? I only made one portal in my hardcore world, and I would literally just go in and turn fire spread on and off each time that I used it, but it wasn't crazy more efficient than this, to be honest with you. Like right there, like 3 of them just spawned. And so what? We have a trident killer. Diamonds is building blocks. We have a trident killer. And then...
Oh my god!
Hey!
What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy crap.
Hey, thank you, Rad. I appreciate that, man. Rad with the gifted sub to Gast. Thank you so much, Rad. That's awesome, dude. Refresh. That's right. No more ads. Hey, man. Thank you so much, Rad. Appreciate it, dude. Well, the words get over the top of the dances. We're going to have to reconsider that, aren't we? I don't know if that's going to work out or not. Thank you, Rad. I really appreciate the gifted sub. I know Gas does too, man. Fuck ads. Thanks, Rad. That's awesome. That's a fun way to do Saturday. Yeah, so we can vote. Let's vote on the fire spread. And then, what? We've got a trident killer. And we've got Rad save me from the ads. Let's go. You know why? There's only one reason why. Canada. Canada to save the day. That's the only reason why. There you go, Lane. Hell yeah. So I see we've also got the item sorter underneath. So everything gets filtered through. I have seen your item sorter. You have one at the witch hut as well. Not 100% sure what's happening here with the powdered snow. I can't pretend to understand all of it. But we do have the sorter here. And it gets smelted. And then does it get crafted? I'm guessing you have a smelter and a crafter. So are you technically smelting all of Snow Group's items? Everything. So all the tridents, all of the swords, everything that's coming through, all of it's getting smelted, broken down into nuggets, crafted into bars, and then crafted into blocks. Everything. This thing is wasting nothing. That's awesome. That's super badass. Jump path. I can't jump there. Yeah. That's awesome, right? That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. And you're getting the XP out of it. $52. So since we've been standing here, just in the time we've been standing here, it's already made him, what, 5 gold blocks? 4 gold blocks? That's awesome. I love he flaunts his wealth. He has diamond blocks out as part of his redstone, and then he just randomly is using frog lights and glowstone instead of torches. He just throws them out. Just need to add an auto crafter for flint and steel. It looks awesome, dude. This is, honestly, this is something that I would not be able to build. I don't know that you can get something like this in just like one tutorial. You know what I mean? I seriously doubt you can get some. This is like a combination of like 2, 3, probably like 4 different types of farms or contraptions that you would go through and make. And he's combined all of them together into the one thing. So I feel pretty confident to saying that I don't think I could make this. I don't know that I could go through and combine the knowledge to make something that converted all of this stuff, smelted it, did it all automatically. I don't know that I'm capable of it, and so that's pretty amazing. I want to look at it from a distance. That's kind of fun. We got to access the nether roof for bartering. I mean, we can, like, I did the math, Rad, and it's like one, as long as the hoppers can go through and handle it, like one pig can process like, I don't remember what it was. It was like 6,000 gold bars an hour or something. You know what I mean? Because you build the machine where it places the gold block on the ground over and over, and each time it drops it. I built one in my hardcore world, so it can't be that hard. You just offset the timing a little bit to where it's like the block sets, and then as it picks it up, it drops the item, sets, item, sets, item. It does it over and over and over. You know what I mean? So I don't even think it needs to be a big one. I certainly think you can make it bigger. I like how Gast has like his preparations for, they're kind of complicated. I'll do it tonight. Yeah, I've just followed a tutorial and it worked out really easy for me. You know what I mean? I was able to go through and get it done, but I guess you can make them as difficult as you want. Hey, what's up, Flex? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Flex. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I thought I saw a creeper down here. So, pretty wild. Yeah, I'll put the vote up in Discord later today after the stream on whether or not we want to turn Fire Spread on. I think it could make a difference for people in their farms. Again, it is what it is. We'll turn it on and see what happens. Or the vote, that is. We'll let the vote decide. I certainly think as we add new people, things like that need to be voted on. It's pretty impressive. I saw Jackaroo was on earlier. I haven't seen him in stream yet, but I know that Jack also built one of these. And so I'd like to go over and check his out as well today. But I know that he built one and he was running one. He had also built like a copper farm. I gotta stop making builds with the idea of you can vote Viking, we can vote. Last time we voted, I thought it was going to go through, but it didn't. More people didn't want it. More people were concerned about their builds getting burnt down. Massive difference for gold, at least. These are just easier than nether gold farms. Fire tick makes me so nervous around my trees. See, you know, that's why I think the voting is good. I think you can put down the lightning rods right away from your build. Like if you set them on the ground, like the lightning rod obviously attracts the lightning on purpose. But you could set them off to the side of your build. I think that's what they're meant for, right? I mean, I think that's why they added them. I'm not being sarcastic, but you know what I mean. It rains in this world. It does. Thanks for the bigification, Rad. Appreciate it, man. And Flex, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said thank you for the follow or not, but I really appreciate it. We're getting closer to that 1,000 follow goal. If I did not say thank you, Flex, for the follow, I apologize. Thank you. We are getting closer and closer to 1,000 followers, you guys. It's crazy. And thanks for the bigification, Rad. I never thought I would have a chance to get to 1,000 followers, so that's kind of crazy. Eventually I'll build something cool around this. I like it. I think it's fun that you put it in between the two spots. Closer to 8,000 days. We are close. Super cool, man. Gassed, I love it. Get the bartering farm set up. Dude, we'll have quartz, we'll have crying obsidian, we'll have all sorts of cool stuff. Lucky it was in a chunk, right? We'll just listen to the sweet sound of success one more time. Guest, thank you. Thanks for showing us around your place, man. Thanks for letting me come check out your farm. Super exciting, dude. Appreciate it, man. Now that was a showcase. No pressure, guys. No pressure. It is sweet. That was badass. Like that was pretty cool. He's got so many little efficient farms going on over here. Can I stand in your house by your lamp? I'm going to run upstairs and go to the bathroom and make some coffee. Is it okay if I stand next to your lamp? It's a beautiful lamp. I got to go around 12 so we can... Yeah, let's see yours next, Lane. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. Look at Gas. 100%. I literally am just going to run upstairs, go to the bathroom and make a coffee. Maybe I'll turn on marbles. You guys can play marbles, I suppose. No, I don't want any of this. Continue, I don't want this. I don't know what any of these are. What do you guys think? Tilted, Royale, Grand Prix? Maybe Grand Prix? I don't know. I need one that's going to last for a little bit while I run upstairs. Don't pick a marble run named Hell or Death. I like that. Let's see. All right, Gas. Have a good day at work, man. Good luck. Hope you have a great day. Well, as great of a day as you can have at work. Got back in time from Quali. You're welcome, man. Hope work goes well. Mine sucks, except for being able to watch Path. Hell yeah. What do we play here, guys? What are we doing? Hey, thanks for the shout out for Knock. I don't know what any of these are. I just need to pick one so I can go to the bathroom. We can do standard maps or community maps. Grand Prix will run about 4 races. Thank you, Granny. If you do Grand Prix, you can select multiple races. That was the information I was looking for. Minimum time, max play, max racers. Hit random. Okay. Autofill, viewers, played, import. Random. There we go. So does it add oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got you. Average finish, 1 minute, 2 minutes. This should be fine. I'm not going to be gone for more than 3 or 4 minutes at the most. Okay. Autofill. Do I need to hit autofill now? Or we're good? No. Now, can I do something with the view of this so that while I'm not, because I won't be sitting here, can I do something to where it will like show better, show more gooder? Because I don't want to just put it on number 1 and walk away if I'm not going to be sitting here. Toggle the lead. How does one toggle the lead? I love it, D. Well, I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to make a coffee, and then I'll be back. It will literally take me less than 3 minutes, probably. So we'll just have to go roll with it. It's a learning process. We're learning. This is learning time. Yeah, you guys will be fine. Oh, look, Jack's made it. Yes, for science. Maybe I'll put it on number 2. The number 2 person seems like that might be exciting. Nah, number 1's the most exciting. All right, we got 10 seconds. Gamer Girl made it. Gaming Granny made it. I'll be right back. Good luck, everyone. Oh, why does it not stay on whoever's in first? Do I have to toggle it each time? How do we work this machine? There has to be a better camera. I don't even know if there's any audio for it or not. I'm invested. I can't walk away and go do the stuff. I need to see what happens. All right. Maybe somebody Google and tell me how to do it so that it will ultimately show more than just one person. All right. I'm leaving.
Hamburger, no cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing like it.
Totally not rigged, by the way. Totally not rigged. Okay, so clearly this didn't work as I had intended. Alright. Hacks, rigged. Everyone even finished. Apparently not. We're learning path. It's okay. I'm alright with it. I'm gonna... I added this next map. Yeah, let's just go. Hop, skip, and a jump to the laboratory. Yeah, it's okay. This is fine. I'm gonna read up on this super complex game, figure it out. Should be an option for getting auto start next track. Yeah. Also try the F key for camera. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Viking. I have no idea what audio you get. Do you guys hear any audio at all? Is there anything? Do you just like hear the game audio from Minecraft? I hear Minecraft, I think. Same. So that would be PC audio. I hear work noises. All right, sorry, Rad. Let's start. PC audio. Let's see if anything comes up for PC audio. Let's see if you guys hear any of this. What is happening? I'm holding F. F does nothing. Okay. Rad's in the lead. Rad and Path. Jax, Lane, Viking. What do we got going on here? Pathfinder's taking the lead over Rad. Totally not rigged. Rad in second. Who's in third? Jax made his way down. Lane's making his way down. Knock. Where's Viking? What are you doing, Viking? Come on, 7-10. Let's go. Jump back out to our leader, Pathfinder, slowly working his way through the giant upside-down golf tees. Rad's busting through. Oh, going through the spinning comb. Rad's right behind him, followed by Jax. Although Lane is creeping. Lane and Noct are battling. It's getting closer. Lane, where's Viking? Viking, come on, let's go. 7-10, Viking, let's go. Jax, Red. Oh, some big changes happened in the spinner. Who is in first? Oh my God. What? Looks like, oh, Jax is getting just knocked around, just completely smacked around. Oh, Path up here. Lane up here. Ooh, somebody got shot through like a cannon. Was that Viking? No, Viking's still in the back. Never mind. Who got the cannon shot? Use C for cinematic. Ooh. This is C. I don't know what happened. C, camera settings. Okay. Yay! Congratulations, Lane. Camera dude sucks. H to hide controls. Let's go, Lane. Congratulations. Lane, Pathfinder, Rad, Jax, Viking. Somehow, Viking was able to snatch defeat away. She was able to, or Noct was able to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. What did you say? C. Okay, I can't do it right now. Last race. Sure. GG Lane. Okay, I'm going to join. And then camera. I cannot read 1 second of that. One teeny tiny little bit of that. I cannot read any of it. Why do we need lens flare? Field depth field? Mobile depth? Come on now, people. This you've taken a free game and made this far too complicated. There's no need for sensor. I don't even know what sensor width is. And I can't read those. Can you guys read those numbers? Like whatever is written in here, can anyone see that at all? You can? I wonder if one of these is change those numbers so that people can read them. 23.76. Okay, is this one 13 something? I don't know. I don't know that that's helpful. For me, anyway. Is sense your width? I'm not sure. I would like to just back out just a little teeny tiny bit. You know what I'm saying? Like if it would just range out just a little bit. Can we? No. 23. We'll make it 30. Nope, that was bad. Can we revert? Yep. Let's go ahead and fire up the race. Type 45. Like Colt 45. The field of view. All right, we're off. Noct is in first place. Jack's jumping out in first place. He took the right lane. Noct took the left lane. Viking is close behind Jax. Where's Rad? Rad is in the back. Oh, Jax somehow, Rad jumped into first. Man, this game is super fast-paced. All right, Jax now out here in front. Jax and Viking appear to have taken the faster route. Let's see. There's Viking. Where? Oh, Jax is super fast. He's going to have to get tested for steroids later. Pathfinder, Noct, and Lane all went the wrong way, apparently. We're not doing well. How can Rad be behind me? Oh, he's in front of me now. It's like, how can Rad be behind me when he's clearly in front of me? Whoa. Later, Rad. Obliterated. Oh, Jax made it through. Can Viking make it through the lasers? Oh, God. Watch out! No, Viking could not make it through the lasers. How about Lane? Lane seems to be navigating the lasers all right. Let's go. Lane has made it into the giant fan. Oh, this looks... Oh, what do we need to have happen here? We just need to get to the bottom? I don't know what's happening. We need to spin upwards. Do we need to shoot through it? Nobody really knows. No one knows. If we could control the camera better, we might have... Oh, he made it. That's all. That's what we were looking for. Good job, Lane. Jax is flying down the side of a mountain. That was crazy looking. I am also flying through a mountain. Beautiful. Beautiful camera work here. And who else we got coming through? Lane flying through the air. Okay, so Viking, she's dead. Knock's dead. Rad's dead. Lane is in outer space. I mean, this is top tier camera work right here. Lane, I don't know where you ended up. I don't know what any of that meant, Lane. That was amazing. You can fly around with WASDQ. W. Oh, I can. AS. Oh, my God. This was the sort of technology we were looking for. Who typed that? You are a champion. What was the other button? Q? Look at this camera work. Look, there's Lane. This is amazing. Oh, we've already finished. Never mind. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. I feel like there was so much progress right there, you guys. That was huge. That was huge. All right, Jax, congratulations, GG. Path, somehow I ended up with 2 wins in there, totally not rigged. Or maybe that's 2 wins total. What does the little green thing mean? Are you guys sending messages that say Path is a cheater? All right. We almost saw the finish. We almost got it. We did great, man. I feel really, I feel pretty confident about this. That's awesome. Let's finish the race. Was that it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Am I supposed to do something? Am I in charge? I don't even have, my mouse isn't even on the screen anymore. Oh, okay. Lane coming in at maybe 3rd. I don't know. Nobody knows. And Jack's coming in somewhere. Number 2, possibly. I think so. Who is the big winner today? Let's go. Totally not rigged. Totally not rigged. There's only one thing that's appropriate for this moment. USA. 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 All right, we're out of here. Let's go to Lane's house. That was fun. Get the hell out of here, marbles. Where's Gast? There's Gast. Where's Lane? There's Lane. Let's go. We're out of here, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, my house. You can go see the museum courtyard too, but there's just planning stuff there right now. We looked at it this morning, Lane. I stopped in and showed him the brief sketch that you'd laid out so far. We got the camel gang out here. All right, we did it, everybody. Great success. I just got teabagged by a camel. I loved it. I thought it looked great, Lane. Yeah. We can stop by and look at it before I come over to your place if you want. 100%. Yeah, and I saw how you added the little thing where it's like the water goes underneath it. Maybe almost like a little bridge. I wasn't 100% sure because I can't tell, obviously, because you have to use the blocks just as kind of place markers for your thoughts. I'm not going to change anything, dude. I'm going to leave it exactly as you envision it. You are in charge. It's your courtyard. Yeah, let's go. Stay there, little buddy. Don't give me anything. I'm good. There we go. We did it. We made it. Somebody played a blurb earlier, and I do not think it played, so I apologize. I don't know. It was Jack's 18 minutes ago. I didn't hear it play. Maybe I was gone. Maybe it did play. I don't know. Bamboo.
You take drugs, Danny? Every day. Good. So what's the problem?
Good. I heard that. Yes. No, I love it. Like I said, it's hard to kind of tell because I know you're just using blocks as markers, but love the water feature coming out over here on the side. Love the fact that there's going to be something here. I don't know. Maybe this will be like a bridge or something. It's going to be awesome. Got something over here. Yeah, I think this is perfect. I can't wait to see it, dude. Can I not go under this? I wanted to, but I can't. This is how I usually plan out the interiors Minecraft. Get a feel for the space. I think it's great. Markers. Block markers. I mean, I see a lot of people do that. Linksy does that. He uses the white diorite for markers. The koi pond. Let's go. All right, let's get out to your house, Lane. I think it's going to be awesome. Totally, I 100% support anything and everything that you do there. I'm all about it. There's Sharky. Dude, coffee is so good. Coffee is delicious. It's out here somewhere. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see it. I finished nothing. Holy crap. Man, that looks awesome. I love how bright that is against the backdrop of the terracotta. That is so cool. Yeah, it is. I love it. The yellow and the white look so good together. Dude, you killed it on the patterns. Like, I love the way it's all broken up. And we got the different blocks going through. Dude, look at this. Dude, this looks great. I love it. I love the pillars. I'm definitely going to add these into the museum. I think that's such a good block. It works so well with columns and pillars, right? And it's such a good match for the courts. You can see you got plans here. I can see the insets. Got plans here. Ooh, I like the red and the blue and the gray together. I want to keep the, there's going to be stuff in the terracotta walls too, but I don't know what yet. Dude, that's some of the best part. Oh, I just noticed, I love the columns right here like this. This block right here is awesome. That has such a unique pattern on it. Sandstone, sand. They do look like guardians, don't they? I hadn't thought about that. It does look like a guardian, kind of. This part, right in through the middle. Yeah. 100%. Almost like it has a little tail on it. Huh. I hadn't seen that before. Or at least thought about it that way before. That looks awesome, dude. I mean, this area is so different. This is such a cool thing that you've done out here with the space. Look at our gradient that we've got going on. I love that. Every time we come out here, he's always got different gradients laying on the ground. Trying to go through and size up. Yeah, it's a great Badlands build. Trying to size up how the gradients should flow. You know what I mean? He's got another one right over there. He probably has another one here. Look at this. Ooh, I didn't know that this stuff could go on Podzol. That's kind of cool. That's a fun little planter box. That wasn't here last time. Just the random colors out here. You know what I mean? My attempt at hiding light. Looks good. See, I want to put more of these down. I like this. This is a good idea. What about the pale oak moss? It's probably too gray, huh? I guess I saw you have some over here. Yeah, you've got some over here already. It's such a different color. Crazy. And I love that you didn't just keep the pattern. You went through and broke it up and made it like a mosaic. You know what I mean? Check the sides of it too by the stairs. Oh. Oh, dude, that's great. I don't ever remember seeing this one. And the green is really good. I like it. I posted a picture one time in our Discord of someone that had used the glazed terracotta on the side of a building where it looked like vines. Maybe it was a green one where it looked like vines growing up. And then at the top, they put in the pattern of the flower. It looked like a flower shop pattern. The swirly green one, yeah. Glazed terracotta is awesome. I remember like whenever it kind of was first came out, I think, I don't know, it's like people were hating on it. They thought that it was just like too busy, or like the patterns, I don't know. I just remember there was a lot of hate on it originally, and I was like, I don't understand, it's awesome. Because like when I saw the wool stairs were going to be added and the wool slabs, I thought about how bright the colors would be for like the wool stairs. And my first thought was like fantasy builds. And I thought about like the terracotta blocks. Because right now it's so hard to match the terracotta blocks with other blocks. Like white works really well with it because it's such a neutral, you know, it helps it to stand out. But it's like it's so hard to put the terracotta blocks sometimes, the glazed ones, into a build because it's hard to get the other blocks to match how bright they are, or to kind of like contrast well with the bright colors in them. Whereas I think that the bright colors of the wool stairs will make it easier, and the wool slabs. I don't know. That's just my thought. I think you'll be able to do crazy fantasy builds. I almost feel like I should wait and not sleep. I want to see it in the dark. As soon as I saw the little light particle effects out here, I was like, don't sleep. I love the particle effects. More little splashes of color. I love that. Might be a few dark spots I missed, so be careful. I'll be careful. I'll have my rockets ready so I can jet away. The nether plants are my favorite. I do too. Sorry, I'm just wandering around. Michael's gonna be out. Yep, there he is. You're supposed to be working, aren't you? Right here? There? I haven't seen Michael in forever. Hey, Mickey, thanks for the contribution. He doesn't stay in his office. Well, it's nighttime. There's no one here to supervise him, Lane. You know what I mean? He likes to get out. He's got to get out and roam around. This is what I picture Rad like at work in the middle of the night. Like Rad will work nights. He does the security there. Imagine Rad just kind of roaming around, checking stuff out. How fast is he? Fairly fast. His little legs are derpy. Sneaky and creaky. Am I faster than him? Ooh, Ooh, I don't know. You want to have a race, Michael? You ready? Go. I am not. I am not faster. Mickey, how are you today? I hope you're having a good morning. He is faster than me. Faster than you. Hope you're having a good morning, Mickey. Good afternoon now, I suppose. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the contribution. Gonna lurk for a little bit. Gotta study for an exam tomorrow. And also, dang, that's scary. What's up, Jackaroo? Jack, did you get a chance to see Gast's gold farm? And I saw you were on earlier. I almost tried to get your attention so that we could come over and look at your place. That's a good idea. Let's do the third person. Good call, Mickey. Best. I'm such a good camera. Did you guys see that? Best cameraman of all time. All right, I got to go, Path. You can stick around my base a bit. I'll be lurking. Thanks, Lane. Thanks for showing us around. Thanks for letting me check out your place. Mickey, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Streaky, streaky. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. I didn't see it, and sorry, I was just sorting some stuff out for a little bit. I'm still working on some stuff at the base. You're all good, Jack. It's all good, man. It is pretty quick. I didn't realize that if I'm facing him, if I change my... Clearly, I'm not good at that. No, no, no. You got to go all the way back into here, dude. I don't want to get in trouble for letting you out. Come back in here, dude. You work back here. Back here at the reception desk. It's pretty quick. Stay. All right. Thank you, Lane. Appreciate it, man. Always, as always, Lane. Let's go check out Viking. See you, Lane. Viking, I'm not even sure where you've been working this week, to be honest with you. Where's Lane's lookout real quick before we go? Lane's lookout bench. So I worked on Jellyfish Fields and the path from the Bargain Mart to the Krusty Krab. Nice. Let's check it out. Lane, a hero in landscaping to us all. Alright, I'm excited. I'm always excited to see Viking stuff. Viking has like 10 out of 10 creativity in our world. She gives it the life and personality that makes it fun. What is Jellyfish Fields? I don't know what that is. So, Wait. But I also worked on the nether tunnel to my Froglight farm. Nice. Let's check out the pathway. Oh, you've got the rocks out here. I like it. You also added the color. How did you do this? Is it like waterlogged underneath? It has to be waterlogged, right? Otherwise, you can't place stuff like this. Or am I crazy? A waterlogged slab. Okay, so this is a slab. I got you. I got you. I love the rocks. I love the texturing on the pathway. More coral. I want to add coral. I want to add coral. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, like this type of coral, like the purple and the pink, would look really good on the Mushroom Island. You know what I mean? Like it's already the right color for it. I would just have to figure out what slab I could put down that would kind of go with that purple. This one goes seamlessly with it, though. Dude, I feel like we have not been in the Krusty Krab in forever. I feel like we haven't been in here forever. You're probably waiting for the yellow blocks, aren't you? That's smart. The sulfur blocks. I bet you the sulfur blocks will probably make a big difference in all of your builds, everything that you're trying to do. SpongeBob's house. Yeah. I bet you that'll be a game changer for you. Ooh. Oh, these are awesome. Holy crap. We have to stay until nighttime. Dude, I bet you these look so good at nighttime. Oh, this is such a great idea. Dude, you can have these all over the place down here. You could have them out over the water. Like they're floating out over the water. You haven't spawn-proofed that area yet? No, I know what you mean out here. Yeah, we are definitely staying. I want to see what it looks like at nighttime. 100%. Because I think this is going to look amazing. Like, I think at night, the glass and this stuff coming off, and probably spawn from the island, you can see the rolling hills. Yeah, well, that's where I thought we would go at nighttime and look at it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's going to look amazing. And you could have so many of those, Viking. You could have, like, it doesn't look like they're that hard to make, like, in terms of, like, gathering the materials. You've got all the frog lights and the glass. It's like you could have, like, 50 of those things if you wanted to. Like, you could have them floating out over the water through your rolling hills area. What's that? And it'll be way more spawn proof. Absolutely. Oh, it's the anchor. I was like, what is this thing? I thought it was on the land at first. I thought that was sitting on the land. Yeah, I think I think that it will give off enough light to where it'll spawn proof enough around it, but I also think that putting too many lights on the ground around it might detract from how cool it looks, right? From like the, I don't know what's the right word, the ambiance, the aesthetic of it, you know? Because if it's just all bright around it at nighttime, it won't have the same super cool effects. So it'll be interesting to have a balance there in terms of what the lighting is going to look like to get them to glow, but yet not be too bright. I'm excited to see it at nighttime. Ambiance. What did I say? I don't think I said ambiance. Soka. Ambiance is the correct word. Kitty. I did work a tiny bit inside the chum bucket. Ambiance, construction, and remodeling is the best on the coast. Yeah, that's true, right along the coast, and that's what we were talking about last night, Dee, with the wave machine that you can put right up on the water. Shameless plug. I love that you have a camel up here. That is hilarious. The other thing I'm curious about, I wanted to see, how do I get down inside of here again? Where's the entrance to this place? Where did I see the cat? Didn't I just see the cat? It's a me issue, Viking. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you're typing all sorts of nice things about me. It's a me issue. This is what I was curious about. I wanted to see what you had it set to, like what was actually... Because I don't know, does this trigger when you're on the ground underneath it, or is it too high up? And do you come down here and trade with these guys? Ooh, you do not trade with them. You traded with this dude a little bit. He's got a cool fishing rod. It's too high for the most part. Oh, okay. Good night, everybody. Probably half traded. Good kitty with no name. Must be bedtime. That's what we were waiting on. We wanted to see the floating jellyfish. And I was going to look in the chum bucket real quick, too. I love the aquarium. I don't want anyone to escape. That's supposed to be the menu on the wall, but it's not the way I want it to look. Oh. What do you mean? Well, this part looks good. You want the lower part to look different? Wait. Is this a pattern for the banners? Oh, okay. You may have to get into, Viking, you may have to get into map art. You may have to start doing some map art to get what you want. Yep. Find yourself a good spot to where you can start doing maps, either out over the ocean or, yeah, I don't know, maybe out in the void. Dude, it looks cool. It does. That looks awesome. I love it. You can totally see the tentacles underneath it, the way it glows through. Yeah, those are super awesome. Those are perfect. Oh, do you have a hole right there? Oh, it's just kitty cats. It's a giant island path. Just land on it. Yeah, I think that looks awesome. And I think you're right about the lighting, about the spawn proofing. You know what I mean? It's going to be a balance to try and get it to where they're still going to look the way they're supposed to. Just imagine a whole bunch of these dotted out everywhere. You know what I mean? It'll look crazy. What'd you call it? The jellyfish tidal wave? What was it called? Jellyfish fields. Do I have enough iron for a minecart? Yeah, absolutely. Let's go check it out. I think I have a crap ton of iron. I mean, look at all the iron I have. Nope. Do I still have my gold on? I do. It's where you worked hard. Wait. Is it? Okay. The first part is about 6 rockets. Where are we at? Oh, you're underneath, this is the thing that Jack's made, isn't it? It's like the portal is like right over here somewhere. Oh, I remember where I'm at now. I got you. I'm sorry. Down the ladder? I thought it was, oh no, you're right. That's right. I was like, I have to go out to the main area. This is it, right? This? We'll get there, Viking. Remember, it's a me issue, not a you issue. I just need to put up some signs in front of some of the tunnels so I know which ones go where. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. This is awesome. Oh, this is great, Viking. See, when you said you'd been working on it, I thought maybe you just like got the tracks laid, kind of got it dug out. I didn't realize you'd gone through and made like the decorations. Oh, it's awesome. This is so much better. Some chickens. Of course, we need chickens. May gonna get that trophy? Oh, 500 blocks in one direction? No hunger or rockets to get there. I love it. Did I pick up a chicken? Nope, but my feet are hanging out. Ooh. I may already have that trophy. I had it at one point in time, Jax. Keep your arms and legs inside inside at all time. There's a lava lake on the side of the stairs. Hey, Jax, thanks for the contribution. I appreciate it. Oh, but you can't see out of it? I thought maybe you were like, there's a lava lake that you can see. Thought you'd have windows for it. I like this, by the way. This is very nice. I can hear it bubbling. Just lots of lava burning my tracks. So how is the Froglight farm doing? Is it being productive? This is different, right? Did you have this? Okay. So you're still having troubles with keeping your frogs alive. Something is still happening, right? To where your frogs are not making it. Is that correct? I watched them get suffocated in the wall. So I need to make the magma smaller first. So like when the magma fall down here, like this big one, it can push them, it pushes the other entities over into the blocks to the side, and that's where they're getting killed. Gotcha. So if there's too big magma down there, they start to suffocate. Are the frogs naturally drawn to the smaller cubes? Like, if they see a smaller cube, will they go after it? Do you know what I mean? Like, do they actively seek out the smaller ones? Okay. So you could, in theory, just break out the bottom level of the wall around it and move it back just one, right? Then that way the frogs would have a tiny little space that if they got pushed, they would be able to go inside of a 1-by-1 little area, right? They wouldn't be able to suffocate. So you wouldn't have to like alter it or change it too much. Is that right? Like if you literally just dug out a space right through there and just opened it up to where they could get inside of that little thing. My only thought was is if they go back inside of there, would they just sit there and never attack the magma cubes? But if they actively seek out the smaller blocks, then they would just come out from underneath it. Because like literally that would take you 2 seconds. I mean, I guess maybe ultimately you would have to add more carpet and hoppers if you made a section to where they could, you know, if they went back into like whatever it would be considered like their own little cubby hole so they can't get pushed and suffocated anymore. I guess maybe you couldn't just break it out and just have it be solid blocks there. Maybe you'd have to go through and add the hoppers to it. Carpet and hoppers as well, but that wouldn't be that hard. But I guess you could also, like you said, just add more powdered snow up top. Trying it in creative, absolutely. Yeah, he's for sure glitched. He's watching them island boys. Them island boys. This little guy's only got one ear. What's up, little dude? It's a big sword, bro. Yeah, I mean, I think you could do both of the things, right? Like you could just add a grid of snow up here. Maybe you would end up with some of them dying up here. I don't know. But you could just add like that pattern of snow in this upper chamber to knock them down one level. I know you're not too worried. I was just thinking about it. I think it's interesting. Yes. Dang. Rad might want to buy some of these off of you for his fire resistance potions. Dude, Lane's got tons of shulkers for sale. Yeah, I mean, I think you could literally just bump out that bottom level. You could add hoppers and carpet around it if you wanted to, so that's where they got pushed into. And you could even add some more snow up top. Thank you, Viking. That is super kind of you. That's funny. Yeah, this is such a good setup. And I totally think you can make it to where your frogs don't die anymore. And you're getting so many lights. Like so many lights. Which one are you short on? The okra? Is that the orange one? I'm guessing the pearl ones come from the white ones, obviously. Verdant comes from green. So I'm guessing the orange ones are the ochre. You also used orange in the tunnel, I got you. You're thinking 21 frogs in that small area was too much. Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of frog lights. It's awesome, especially considering I've never had frog lights before. I'm going to use them in the museum build. Which one's your favorite, Viking? Which one do you like the best of the three? Or does it depend on what you're using them for, I guess? Or does one just naturally catch your eye? It's got to be the pearlescent one, right? Yeah, the purple one. I figured. Catches your eye. That's so many. I love this farm. This is such a fun place. And GG's. GG's on the rail. Made it so much easier. Don't have to use rockets, don't have to use hunger. Hey, what's up, Smo? Good afternoon.
Wow, blue eyes are very nice.
Good to see you, Smo. You made it to check out Vikings. She made her tunnel connecting out to her Froglight farm. Eventually, it'll take you right up those stairs. Yeah, I can see you're working on it. The lava probably is a hindrance at this point. Yeah, we were just checking out her Froglight farm. We were talking about troubleshooting some of the things that she's had issues with, but she's on it. She doesn't need my help. I was just looking at it. She doesn't need my help. She knows what she's doing. Lava burnt what I had. Sad. Sad. Smo, I hope you're having a great day. And Smo, I have to say, I have enjoyed playing Wordle in the mornings. I played this morning. I think this morning was the best I'd done yet. I'd never played Wordle before, and since joining your Discord, I've enjoyed it. It's a rough day. Take a break from funerals? Oh no. I'm sorry. The word funerals with an S is not good. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on, but I hope everything's okay for you, Smo. That's not an easy sentence to type. And I do enjoy it. I enjoy Wordle. I'm always interested in games like that, but if I'm just sitting and playing it by myself, I won't do it. You know what I mean? It's no fun. But when you see other people participating, it makes it a lot more fun. Makes you want to do it, just like anything else. It's fun in groups. Thanks for showing my builds. You're welcome, Viking. I always love seeing your builds. I own a construction crew, and we had a driver run through our site back in March, and today is the celebration of is the life celebration of my guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Smo. Wow. I am so sorry. That's got to be so difficult. I love that you said it's a celebration of life, because I always think that that's the way that I would want it to be. Anytime I've ever gone and done anything for someone who has passed away, I always try to think of that person in like their best light, in like the reason why they were my friend, the reason why I, was a part of their life, or they were a part of my life, and think of the good times. It's difficult to go through moments like that, but when you kind of spin it in that direction, especially when you're in a public with other people who are there for the same reason, it helps to ease some of the pain. So I'm sorry. I hope you have a good day and can get through it. I'm sure you are probably, yeah. It's hard to know what to say. I have lost many people in my life that were important to me, and I've been to many funerals, more funerals than I would like to go to. Like I said, every time I always try to think of it as a celebration of life. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it awkward. Words are not necessarily my strong suit. Froglight Tunnel. So this is all brand new, this area. So I want to put up a sign so that I know what is going where. I know it's easy for the people who build the tunnels, and for like if you're using it all the time, you know what I'm saying? But if you're not the one using it and you just come down here, it's like kind of difficult to remember which is which. It shouldn't be, because I know that this is to Gast's and it's just on the opposite side. For some reason in my mind, I thought that this Viking at first was out to Captain's, what do you call it? The Wither Skeleton Skull Farm. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. But now I remember you have to fly to the Skull Farm. You have to fly around the corner to get to it. A bunch of crazy Scottish kids, so our celebrations of life are our brawls, but in a loving way. I want to expand, but that area scares me. I can do the tunnel, but not the open area. Well, when you come over here, Viking, as you can see, like nothing spawns right here. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be super concerned about this area right here. Down below, we can 100% start to make it more gooder, as Rad would say. The hogs spawn a lot. Yeah, but you're super tough. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no need for you to be concerned. Like, look at these dudes. I'll keep my elytra on. This is the pork chop gang. They didn't even get a shot on me. I got all sorts of pork chops right there. Gotta run. They opened the CD bar. Love ya. I'll poke in later. Thanks for letting me pop in and have a break. Smo, I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you have a good day. I know it's going to be a tough day, but hopefully you, hopefully you can have a good day today. The best that you can do. I just run from my portal so fast they can't even spawn. How do you come in here, Viking? Where's your entrance to this area? Like, where are you coming from? I forget. You're like going down a ladder or something. Where is that? Is this it? So this is where you come from. Something like this. And then you come to the ice road. And does anybody know where this goes? Then down the ladder into the sand block and run. Does anybody know where this goes? Onto the sand block and run. So you're coming out here and running this way. Alright, so what we can do, Viking, with the quickness is you could make it like this. No, I don't have very many of those. We'll just use the netherrack. I was going to add fences with trapdoors so people can jump over it, but it's safe for me. But I don't think anybody's like wandering around outside of that area. You know what I mean? This area has been farmed so heavily for ancient debris. Like, that's really the only thing you'd be down here for at this point. Is either you're trying to get ancient debris or you're trying to use these farms, right? Now, I don't think the hogs can jump through a one-by area. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't think they can get through. Something like that, you know? Yeah, I don't think they can get through that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and this is an easy temporary fix. No, don't do that. Because literally, there's nobody down here mining for anything. Like, I don't think anybody's using this space except for what you're using, you know? I mean, eventually we can build something better down here. You know what I mean? I don't know if light levels affect how those pigs spawn or not. I really have no clue. It's a start. It's at least something that you can run through now, and you should hopefully be safer. Unless they spawn down inside this little thing. Which I don't know if they can spawn down in there or not. And if anybody really is like, oh, I need to get through right here, you can just... I can fix that fast, but I do work well when I have I don't work well when I have to constantly look around. Yeah. Dude, ain't nobody doing nothing down here. Like, this area has been mined out. But again, you don't really have much to be afraid of in this area, Viking. You really don't. Like, all of this is slabs. So for the most part, these dudes are just randomly spawning from above and getting through. You know what I mean? They appear here because they're spawning up there, but there's no point for them, so they end up here. I have everything to be afraid of. You're fine. It's all going to be gone soon anyway. I had to swim in lava yesterday to do my stair walls. My heart was pounding. It is kind of weird when you do the lava, right? You drink the potion and you get in the lava. It seems a little bit weird. Do 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 do. Thanks, Viking. That'll probably do it, huh? I don't think we have anybody else to show. Moa's not here. I don't know that he's done anything this week. I know Gamer Girl has, but I think she's working right now. I don't want to show anything while she's working. Jack and Bunny have been doing stuff, but again, they're not here. I don't want to necessarily go look at their stuff without them. Moa helped with my tunnel a little bit. Nice. Yeah, I don't know that I have anything else really to look at. I think we're probably good. If somebody jumps in, like Moa or Jackaroo or Bunny or anybody else that's been working on anything this week. I don't think Hawk has done anything. Yeah. No Venus. Thanks, Viking. I always enjoy it. It's my favorite day of the week. I always enjoy doing these. I love to see what everybody's up to. It's inspiring. It's cool to see what's happening. You know what I mean? I super enjoy it. It's my favorite day. Sup, Rad? Cool. Well, now I can do stuff. Allegedly. I don't know what I'm going to do just yet. I think I'm going to work on halfway done. Rad, you missed my tunnel. Rad. She actually built a badass tunnel, Rad. Like, it's not just like, you know, just dug out. She's got a sweet rail system that's powered, and it's decorated all the way through. It's pretty badass, actually. It's pretty cool. Oh, look, we got fences and stuff right here. We could go down and add that stuff down below. Maybe I'll work on that later. I need more rockets. Let's head out, though. Yeah. I think I'm going to work a little bit on... Ooh, that looked like electricity almost. I think I want to work a little bit on adding more areas in the shopping district, like opening that up a little bit. I need to look at what I did last night, because I think we're probably pretty good. Always, Rad. Thanks for the bigification. Always. Yeah, I want to look at what I did last night. I think we can... God, it's rain. It's like a straight up downpour. Rain, rain, go away. So, this area over here is what I was thinking about this morning while I was in the shower. Was this, because I was like, I need to extend this wall off in this direction because the wall needs to come across and come over and connect to this one. Shower thoughts. That's exactly what I did this morning in the shower because I was like, I need these two spots to connect. Yeah, this was first thought this morning was this. And so I was like, I think it's fine. Once I take the wall down, we'll be able to texture this a little bit better. But I said it last night, and I didn't rush through it, but it's like this area right here needs to be improved, right? So it's currently bowing back in, and instead it needs to bow out. It needs to go out. Because this wall needs to have, rather than trying to build a wall all the way down and all the way back, it'll be all janky and crazy looking. It's like I need to go through and level this out so we can have a nice even plane, and then the wall can tape. Wow. That never happens. Like it just stops on its own without like sleeping? That's crazy. That's awesome. So, yes, and rather than me just building a flat layer, I hate having the big hollow space underneath. I don't know. We'll look at it. I'm going to chop down some of these trees right here. We're going to clear out some space. And then we'll look at adding dirt. Maybe I'll fill the whole thing in like I did last night. I don't know why. I always feel better about filling it in. But I could very easily just extend it out and leave it hollow and put torches and stuff underneath. It served the same purpose, I suppose. No one would ever know. Because I did spend 2 hours filling all this in, and I probably didn't need to spend all that time filling it in. It's probably poor time management. You know what I'm saying? Do the fake and then just light it up. I don't know. But what I do know is I drank that gigantic cup of coffee and I have to go to the bathroom so bad. I just realized I was sitting here shaking my legs because I was like, I'm about to pee my pants. Pee my pants. Pee my pants. So, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, you guys. Literally, and look, in 10 days, we're going to be at 8,000. So, we're going to celebrate 8,000 here pretty soon. Yeah. I'll be back in 1 second. I won't be gone that long.
Oh god, I hit red. No, I didn't hit red. It's an enchanted fucking... Holy shit.
Yeah, I see him.
Holy fuck. Dude,
What do they keep
no, did I
poisoning you
kill
with?
Rad? Is Rad dead?
Looks like Rad's dead, man.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? What the fuck is that? Swamp. Where's my guy? No!
Nobody likes you?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Spyro?
Oh boy.
You just killed Ricky Bobby! What is wrong with you? What is your problem? I swear to God!
Okay, you are banned from stream chat.
What is wrong with you?
How many diamonds can I give you?
I'm sorry, I was going to, but then I got embarrassed because I couldn't remember how to do it. Fail. No. Now that one's worth clipping.
That's how you lighten the mood.
Uh.
How many diamonds can I pay you?
I can see someone who's actually sorry. He's been walking all the entire way over here with his head down.
That was awesome. I don't know how long somebody's been waiting since they named this horse Hulk's Big Wang for somebody to say, alright, looks like I'm gonna have to ride Hulk's Big Wang.
Fucking PogChamp right there. What's up, bud? Fucking, look at how badass you look. That giant dick hanging out. Oh, that's a torch. Oops. Thought that was his cock. It was a torch.
Somewhere out here?
78, 232. 73, 365.
There it is! There it is!
You see it?
Look, it's all here!
Look! It's all there!
It's
oh my
all
god!
here!
Oh my god, it is all there. Grab all that shit.
Me and you and Pods and Huna. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, give him food poisoning by the time it gets there.
Dang it! How would I do that? So, Sparrow, you literally just said dang it as I fell off of the parkour. You said it for me. Thank you.
We did it. Did the parkour, you guys. Course complete. Let's get them going.
Ready?
Ready.
Yeah.
Woohoo! There we go.
So beautiful.
Look at that. Gorgeous. Ooh.
I don't nice.
Ooh, those were fancy.
Very fancy. Yeah,
Was that all of them? That was awesome. Woohoo!
Don't even bother shooting. You have to finish her in the middle. There's no point. There we go. Game over. GG!
Quick, get the XP!
Right in. I'm gonna get all the XP. Just kidding. Yay!
Oh my gosh. So many.
What do you say, buddy? You want to kill some people? There it is. that was it. He's fucking smart. That dude's fucking smart. Look at him. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Wayne. Thank you for the contribution. I appreciate it. Oh, no. No! Don't do it. Dang. What's up, Mr. Wayne? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for the contribution. I hope you are well. Night. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to work on that little area. That's the plan. We're going to go over there and work. I lost my last hardcore world to a creeper like 80 days in. Face slap. Dang, D. That sucks. I'm sorry. I mean, we did... That was an uninstall kind of night. I mean, at least it was 80 days in. I'm not saying anything. Just saying at least it was 80 days, right? The one where the creeper shut the ground out from underneath me and I fell in the lava and I was on like 400 days or something. That was the one that really hurt. That was the one that really hurt me. I almost gave up after that. But after that one, though, was the one that I currently have, which Mr. Wayne is like, sure you do, Path. Just wanted to get to 100. I'm with you, D. I just wanted to beat the Ender Dragon, get Elytra, and get to 1,000 days. And I was like, anything after that is bonus. I was like, if I can get to 1,000 days and have Elytra, I was like, then I'll be happy. And I did it. And I was happy. I don't even remember what that world looks like, to be honest with you. I don't really remember much about it. Remember I was building a giant monolith. Someone was actually asking me about the hardcore world the other day. And I feel like, I don't know. I really enjoyed it while I was doing it, and it 100%, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. It doesn't matter. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I don't like playing by myself anymore, I think is the main point that I was thinking of. I don't want to play in a solo world. It's not as much fun. It's just not as much fun to me to play in a solo world. I had this beautiful big mountain. I had bees. I was scouting for my first village. Walking through a birch forest, like the moment I spotted the village in the distance and I heard that D, I don't remember where I had a world I was enjoying before the realm, and when I tried going back, I just wasn't interested anymore. That's what I'm saying. I think I just enjoy playing with people too much. Minecraft is so much more fun when you're playing with friends. D, were you even here when I was playing in my hardcore world? I don't remember. I don't even know if you were... No, I'm pretty new. Let's look. I haven't been in this world in forever. We can look. Yeah, right here, hardcore. So look, I haven't been in this world since March 29th. And when I came into this world on March 29th, it was only to look to find the location of where I thought we could do the wither. Yeah, see? Yeah, I jumped in and popped a totem because I thought there was water down here. I just came to look up the area. So there you go, 1,870 days. And I think I stopped playing essentially at the beginning of March. That looks closed. I don't have a good way out. Here we go. There we are. So there's my house, or at least what I was working on for a house. So this is the area where I was living. I lived here for a really long time. I found this village, and this is where I set up my base. Oh, this will be kind of fun. Honestly, I haven't even... I'll have to think about this world for a minute to try and remember where everything is. There isn't much. Do I have any more rockets? So I lived here, D, forever. It's right in front of this beautiful set of mountains. And out in the middle of the lake, there was nothing. It was all just water. And so I went through and built a perimeter around the water, and then went through and started to make this custom island. Look at how beautiful this spot is. I wanted this to be my view every day when I came out into the world, out on the lake. And so I started to build my monolith, right? So this whole area was just a lake. There was nothing here. And so we built a perimeter, essentially like this, just with the blocks around it. And then I went through underneath and filled it all in. It's kind of hard to see, but I made the mountain come down, or the island come all the way down. We textured it all the way through. Goes all the way around. And then we started to build this thing. So this is our base. Still have a ways to go to get to the top. But it was going to be taller.
Wow, is very nice.
Started to add like little outcropping areas for trees and whatnot. So yeah, all of this was just water. So we made this, we built this from nothing. The texturing's actually not that bad on the sides. You know what I mean? We were starting to get up into the stone. We finally got out of the black stone phase. So where's the little door? I think the door is right here. Yeah. You come in, and here's the entrance room, at least for right now, that we had. You come down. This is our enchantment area. Kind of cool. And then we were working on this area down here. So this is like our lower area. We put a wither or a nether star. We got some dudes on horses. I forgot I made the horses. That's hilarious. I totally forgot about the horses. We have a wool farm over here, which I think I'm going to make this same wool farm on the realm because I love this design of it. But this is our wool farm area. Got everything color coded up. I mean, dude, these things were so efficient. Yeah, so much. So we got the wool farm. I don't really remember what else I'd done down here. We were just starting to section it off. So all of this was underwater. So I had to go through and drain all of this. You know what I mean? All of this had to get drained. Because, yeah, we had to build the walls all the way down. You can see how I built the walls until we got down to rock. And then we had to go through and drain it all out. Lots of sponges. Can we still fly up the side? We can. So this was going to be the next level. This is going to be where I think the villagers were going to live. And then we'd gotten up to the top where the storage was going to be. Storage entrance was going to be like right there. Anyway. Proper. Thanks, Dee. This thing took forever. Literally forever. Come over this way, and I've just got a few little farms. I don't have much. I don't have much over here. We had like the XP farm right here. We have the iron farm right here with all the dudes that you can trade with. We got the gold farm over here so we can get the gold. We have a raid farm up here. Out there we've got a mob grinder in the sky. Beautiful seed. Yeah, we started talking about hardcore, and I was like, dude, I would check it out. It is a good build. I mean, it was definitely not gonna. It was going to come up, and it's going to cap up above the clouds, and it'll have like trees and rubble and stuff on the top of it. Well, it was going to. I seriously doubt that I ever get back to it because, like I said, I just don't enjoy playing alone. Like doing all this by myself was okay, like doing it on stream, you know what I'm saying? Because you get to sit and talk to people, but I don't know. Just not as much fun. Thanks, Dee. Anyway, that was when I used to play hardcore. 1,871 days. Just not as much fun playing by yourself. Like I said, I think I stopped playing in that world in like February. Eventually, given time, hopefully we can start building some crazy stuff in this world, right, Jack? Secret entrance goes hard. Eventually, we'll build some crazy stuff in this world. Thanks for the contribution, Dee. And you're welcome. You're welcome. I think I had a lot more people that would come to the stream when it was hardcore, because I think hardcore appeals to like a wider audience than an SMP. You know what I'm saying? I think ultimately there are a bunch of SMPs, and if people can't join, I think they lose interest in it real quick. You have to kind of play on it, or know somebody that's playing on it, or really like the streamer. You know what I'm saying? Hardcore appeals to a bigger audience because, you know, people want to see if you're going to die. People want to see what you've made, what you've done in hardcore, you know? It just appeals to a broader audience. But I don't really care how many people come to my stream. You know, I more care about enjoying the game that I'm playing than I do how many people come to the stream. You know what I mean? I'd much rather be having fun playing with people in Minecraft than have an extra, 20 people in here just because I'm playing hardcore. If that makes sense. Hardcore SMP would be pretty neat, but I can see there being many issues with it. We did a couple of them, Jack, to be honest with you. I did a few with like Huna and escape pods. And ultimately what happened, and Hawk was in it, but ultimately what would happen is somebody dies, you know, somewhat early on, and you feel bad because they were having a good time playing with you. You know what I mean? It's like everybody was having fun, and then all of a sudden somebody dies, and it's like, you know, you guys have been playing together, it's your friend, and you're like, dang, they want to still play, they want to keep playing, you want to keep playing with them. I don't know. It was hard. It was hard. Realm, hardcore, very difficult. That's a genuine response, and that's why I'm here. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate it. So, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm just going to fill it in. I don't want to go through and have it all be hollow. I don't think it'll take me that long. It's not that big of an area. I think we can go through and get it somewhat filled in. I just need to figure out the height of it. You know what I'm saying? Probably like here. True, I wanted to go do a thing where I have a bunch of Minecrafters in the same hardcore world where each person gets like 10 to 15 minutes to progress as far as possible and switches out after they die or the time is up, and see if we can beat the dragon before the last player plays. That's fun. That's a cool idea. Yeah. I'm trying to think. It's been so long now. Was it Noct who had the world where you would play in it and someone would take over after you died? It was like a hardcore world that got passed around. For some reason, I feel like it was Noct. All right. I have to get the wall out to at least here. Okay. I think it was Noct, yeah. I thought that was cool. So it's like, I don't know how, it's got obviously a Java thing, you know what I mean? To where you can die in a hardcore world and then pass it to someone else. I don't really know how that works. You think you saw something on YouTube about it? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how that works. But I do think it was Noct that was playing in that world. I am Jack. Or Jax. No, it is Jack. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier that I hate the fact that you and Bunny both want your own individual shop and there wasn't a space available for you. You know what I mean? Like, that seems ridiculous. And we're also going to be inviting a new player next week to the realm. He's going to start sometime next week. And potentially 2 new players next week. So I need to go through and add more shops or space for shops. So, and I struggle with going through and just leaving a big empty dirt hole. You know what I mean? I can't do it. I can't just leave a big dirt hole and then fill it in with torches underneath. It's like I need it to not be like that. That makes me like, ugh. We're going to have a big community on here. Yeah, I hope so. You know, I thought about it and I don't really think that there's any issues with like availability in terms of like being able to access the realm. It seems like up to this point that every time we go to log on, okay, thank you, there's always space. You know what I mean? Like, you can 100% go through and join. It's never full. Those are the words I'm trying to make. It's never full. And as time goes on, some of the people that played on here a lot more don't play as much, which is completely fine. You know what I'm saying? That's like, some people have been playing in the world for several months now. And so it's like, ultimately, they get a little burnt out, or they want to play a different game, or they just can't think of anything that they want to do. Do you know what I mean? And so it's like, I think adding new players up to the point to where it's not, it makes it so the availability is everybody can still access it. I think it makes sense. I'll continue to add players to keep the world alive and fresh and not go stale. My pizza just got done. I'm lucky. My wife made me a pizza. I'm going to go eat pizza. But I do not want to stop streaming. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to put on a little video because I can eat pretty fast. And I got a lot of stuff I want to do today in the world, and I want to keep streaming because I don't have anything else to do. So I'm going to put on a video here in a minute, and I'm going to go eat some pizza, and I will be back. I don't think I'll be gone very long. All right, we got everything. Let's go stand somewhere productive. I might be gone longer than that than my Be Right Back videos, Jax. You know what I'm saying? I think both of those are right around 11 minutes. One is 9 minutes, one is 11 minutes. And I feel like 11 minutes is like right at the border line. You know what I'm saying? Of how long I'm going to be gone. So I'm going to put on a different video. I'm going to look. I'll find something. I have tons of videos on YouTube, so it's like I know I can put something on. I imagine most people will probably go do something else. There aren't that many of us here. There's 7 of us hanging out. But I'm not worried about it. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying playing. I want to keep playing. Why not, right? You're fine, Jackaroo. Like I said, I feel bad because I don't want to leave, but I also don't necessarily feel like ending the stream because, I don't know, I got nothing else to do. I'm enjoying playing. I'm going to be sitting here playing when I get done eating pizza, so... We're going to watch a video from 3 years ago. We'll watch a video from 3 years ago. It'll have ads. So I'm hoping it'll skip through the ads. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it will or won't. And let's get rid of my camera. Let's get rid of the game audio. Let's turn on. Hey, Disco Peaches. Disco Peaches, I'm getting ready to take a break. I'm so sorry. You jumped in right as I was getting ready to walk away for a minute. I got to run upstairs and eat some pizza real quick. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. It's pizza time. I'm ready for some pizza. But I will be back here in just a few minutes. I'm just going to put on an old video that I made. I think we're going to watch a 3-year-old video that I'd made. Looks like it's episode 27 in one of my Let's Plays when I was trying to make YouTube content rather than just streaming. So we'll check it out and see. I want to see if the audio comes through first. PC audio. Yeah, you guys should get it now. Tell me if you guys are getting this. Like I said, it's going to have ads, so I'm sorry. These are videos I made 3 years ago. Trying to make a Let's Play. If you have ever tried to make Let's Play videos on YouTube, you will know that these things are unbelievably time consuming. Anyway, I'll be back here in a minute. Hello. How long did that take? 16 minutes. That's not terrible. 16 minutes is not so bad. I feel bad though. I hate leaving in the middle of a stream, but normally I would have ended it. But I was enjoying playing Minecraft, and I knew I was going to come back and play more. Did I see something weird in there? Oh. Let's go back to work. I do have my golden boots on. So, I did turn my mic back on. So we're good. I think I have an ender chest over here. I do. Let's put our good boots back on. There are like certain days where I can't remember how... Okay, it's L2. I don't know why, but there are certain times in my brain where I cannot do that. I legitimately can't remember what it is to swap that item. I don't know why, but my brain won't let it happen. I want to grab some more shulkers. At least one more. I feel like a new person. Eating food was amazing. I love pizza. Open. I don't know why I don't have more empty ones in here. It's kind of wild. I think it's because I have them sitting out in front of the museum. All right. Man, I feel great. I ate food. I got to use the restroom. I got to stand up and walk around. I'm going to try to continue this momentum. This stuff right here. We're going to put our bed right here. We also need to start putting down torches. up, Bob? Got an invisibility potion, I see. Those are always good to have. You know what? Maybe I'll buy that from you. I can't remember. Did you just sell one? Can I buy multiple? Or I can just buy one. I can just buy one. That's alright. Totally worth it. Thank you. That's the only one that I have. It was a good purchase then. Dirt. I wonder, before I start to enclose this area, I feel like I'm making a mob farm underneath my feet during the daytime. I do not want a mob farm. I need some torches. This is all I have in my lighting box. Alright, that's fine. I bet you I have more in one of these. Nope. Nope. Okay, I bet you I don't. Okay. Nobody look. I really do hate doing it this way, but it saves so much time. I mean, this will take like a fifth of the time that it took last night. No. Pardon me. Hey, what's up, D? Appreciate you coming back, or lurking that whole time, or whatever happened. Thank you. Feel like a whole new person. Feeling amazing. Dude, I feel great. Feel like a whole new person, man. The za was delicious. I needed it. I'm like a bee. What do we got here? I need to get torches and dirt. Let's go home, get some torches and some dirt. Pardon me. Yeah, I feel amazing. I feel so much better. I don't know why I was so hungry. I ate a good breakfast this morning. Like, I went out and got myself breakfast. It's not like I got up super early. I think I got up at 7. It's 2 o'clock. So I'm not really sure why I was like, felt like I was dying of hunger. Juggling streams on your phone? You're fine. I appreciate you being here, man. You are all good. Even if you were just sitting here lurking, not saying anything, I appreciate it. It's Saturday. It's a busy day for a lot of people. They got stuff to do in their own personal lives. They got stuff to do with their families. There's tons of people on streaming, I'm sure. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on. I appreciate you. I was checking on chat periodically. I appreciate you, man. I know there's a lot happening on a Saturday. Anybody that ever gives me time anyway, I appreciate it. There's no nonsense afoot. And I do love that you said afoot. There is danger afoot. There is no nonsense. I don't think I have an ender chest down here. That seems kind of silly. Let's put our newfound riches for torches away. All right, that's all the room we have, but that's fine. Filling up our lighting box. Hey, Peaches. I'm back and you're back. We're all back. Appreciate it, Peaches. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for coming back. I'm sorry I had to dip. Renji. Hello, Renji. How are you? Hope you're having a good day, Renji. Renji, you, I think it's you that kills it in the Wordle, right? I think you're the one who's killing it in Wordle all the time. I'm always like, dang, dude. I need to be more learned. More learned. No worries. I went to take my dog for a walk. Nice. That's what I'm trying to get my kids to do. I'm trying to get my boys to get the dogs out for a walk. Wordle, the one from Discord? Yes. Not me, still learning English. Those are hard. I got you. I don't know why I thought it was you. In Smo's Discord. I can't remember who's really good at those. I'd never played Wordle before until this week. Yeah, what is your first language? Good question. Brazilian Portuguese. Nice. So it's probably beautiful today in Brazil. It's probably beautiful every day in Brazil, isn't it? I feel like that's one of those places that would just be super nice all the time. Like an amazing place to live. Let's sleep. If you can speak Portuguese, you can have 5 languages under your belt. That's wild. They're somewhat familiar for sure. Oh no, ads. I'm sorry. I just run whatever the minimum is that they have. I'll wait a second. Sorry. Actually, I'm just going to go over here and organize a little bit. I'm sorry, Renji. Whatever the minimum is, that's what happens. I think it's like a minute and a half every hour or something. Every half hour is something like that. I should set that up so I know when the ads are coming on. That would be a good idea for me to know. 90 seconds, I think. Yeah. It shouldn't be much. At least I hope not. Yeah, I should set that up so that I know when it's happening, because I'm sure it would be nice to know so that if people are here, I can stop what I'm doing if people are interested in what's happening. Or if I'm talking to someone and they're not there anymore. Yeah, and I think it's actually already available. I just think I would need to turn it on. Like, I think it's something that I can just turn on with Twitch, because I've seen it before, and I think I turned it off at one point. Dude, I love this song. I know I'm making more work for myself by doing it like this, but that's okay. It's still less than what it would be if I was doing, like, trying to fill the whole thing in, and I already feel guilty about not filling the whole thing in. But I don't think there'll be too much harm. No harm, no foul. I think it'll be okay. I think we'll be alright. We'll just light it up really well. It's a time saver. I have many more of these areas that I need to do today, so I can't get too hung up on one specific spot if I want to accomplish my goals. Ooh, I did want to show Disco Peach. Dang, I wish I would have shown her when she was here a minute ago. It was after the night that she had raided. I made the disco emote. She inspired me. All right, hopefully this is turning out okay. We will see. Sometimes we just have to build out a little bit. We will see. Doesn't have to be perfect right now. We just need to get something here. One day we will clean all this up, but today is not that day. Dude, this area is huge. There's going to be so much room. Did we do good on making the fence be able to go through and connect? I believe we did. I think this will be fine. I think we did good enough. More gooder. Looks a little boxy, but not terrible. A little more stair-stepped than I wanted. That's okay. Again, we can make it better another day. For now, it just needs to be somewhat functional. I think that's going to work just fine. Let's fill in this section back here. That whole section's going to be behind a wall, so it's not like anybody's going to see it anyway, but Try and make it at least look decent. So stair-stepped. We cannot have it be like this. This is... That's not what we're looking for, but it's okay. Walk away from it, Path. Okay. Hmm? Looks pretty safe. Horrible torch spam at this point. Yo, what's up, Lair? What's up, dude? What's up, man? Just chilling, dude. Playing some Minecraft. What's up with you, dude? I just tried to drink that with the lid on. So, here we are. Crap. Just got done going to Trader Joe's. I don't think I've ever really shopped much at Trader Joe's, to be honest with you. I don't have a lot of Trader Joe experience. It's a lot cheaper. Place is a zoo. I was talking earlier about how I went to... You just go up to Joe and say, hey, I want to try. What's up, dude? I was telling him earlier, or talking about it earlier, how I went to Kroger this morning, and the Kroger that's right beside my house is brand new, and I love the bakery. Like, the bakery there is so good. I get these, like, cinnamon rolls that they make at the bake. So good. So good. Huge pan of, like, cinnamon rolls with white icing all across the top of them. I love it. My boys, I got 3 pans this morning, and I think they ate one of the pans, like, immediately for breakfast. And it's not like they're that expensive. I mean, the pan's huge. It's probably got like 6 full cinnamon rolls in it, and I think it's literally like $4.99 or something. Disco, I wanted to show you the night that you came into my stream and you raided me and you were hanging out. I loved all your disco emotes. And so I made one. It's so small though, but you can kind of see it. I made one for my stream. It's kind of small, but you can see the disco floor and then the parrots dancing on it for our disco room. Your emotes inspired me. I don't know if you remember, but we have like a disco place in this world. And that's kind of what it looks like. Why are you tearing it down? Because we're expanding, Lair. We need, the shopping district only has one available lot open for shops, like the enclosed area. And we have 2 players that want to open a shop. So we're 1 spot short. And then we're going to have a new player join the world next week. Possibly 2 new players joining the world next week. So I have a feeling eventually they'll want a spot to be able to set up a shop of their own. So it is expansion time for the shopping district. I just terraformed all this. Told your peeps about it. It was cool. We've added more to it. Here, I'll wait until it gets darker because it looks better in the dark. But if you're still here when it gets dark in a few minutes, I'll show you. We added some dancers to it as well. We've got the birds and we've got the allays, but we put some dancers in. I just kind of did it spur of the moment, so I still have to go through and like fix it to where it looks good. Doesn't look necessarily bad right now, but I'll show you real quick when it gets dark here. But yeah, Lair, I need more space. We got people want shops. I don't have enough room for shops, so I need to expand this. And we'll definitely have new people joining next week. Like I said, at least 1. So I got another spot that I need to work on after this as well. Luckily, that one's more terraformed and ready to go. This one was like a giant pit that was full of trees. It was terrible. I spent like 2 hours last night just terraforming to try and get the area to look decent. But we're going to rebuild this wall real quick. I don't think this will take very long. We may need a few more new supplies. I don't think this is going to be long enough, but shouldn't be a big deal. Let's make sure we pick everything up. Did we get everything? We did. Perfect. I mean, this is a pretty big area. I mean, you might be able to put... Nah, it's probably only big enough for 1 shop. Let's lay out the floor and see what the groundwork will look like. Sure. Just tried the wordy game, the Wordle game, since you mentioned it. Got lucky. 2 green letters in the first word. That's really good. That's really good. I'd never played it before, Renji, until this week. And so, and I didn't want to do anything where like you Google it and try and figure out like what the best starting words are or any of that crap. That makes it not fun. So I've tried different starting words every day. You know, you try and pick some with lots of vowels and whatever else. So, I mean, that's super awesome that you got it. You got 2 green letters in the first one is incredible. Especially with English not being your first language. That's really good. When I started doing it this week, I was like, I can only do this in the mornings, like after coffee, like early in the morning. I was like, this is not a later in the day kind of thing for me. I was like, my brain will not handle it very well. World, that's a good one. I mean, you get a lot of good letters with world. You get the O. I mean, O, L, R, and D are all good ones. In the end, the final word was morph, so OR was right from the start. That's awesome. Good job. I think the reason why I got the word, the morph, is because, what did I put? Somehow I ended up with the O and the R and the H. And I had the P as the very first letter in one of the guesses. I don't remember. I think I put the word porch. It was porch was like my third guess. And so when it came up that the P was correct, or I mean not correct, but one of the words but in the wrong spot, and the O and the R and the H were in the right spot, that made it so much easier because you can just sit and kind of plug the letters in. I don't know. Like I said, that was a long time ago. That was like 6 hours ago. But that's awesome that you got it. I feel like morph is kind of a tricky word. All right, Disco. I will show you real quick. Won't have to hang out here, but I'll show you the thing that we came up with. Or I came up with. Well, I didn't come up with it. I watched it. I saw a video on it somewhere. So I'm going to make it way more gooder. We're going to get it to where we hide a bunch of the redstone. Like I said, this was just me throwing it down to get it started. Five-letter words are hard for me. You know those word games from Twitch streams? Yes. I can guess some of the 4s, but the 5-letter words are higher. Things are hard. Yes. They are. I agree with you, Renji. I thought you would appreciate this, Disco. And your emotes inspired me. So that's how we ended up with the, where is it at? This one. Yeah, this is vanilla. Yeah, this is 100% vanilla. So these guys, the armor stands get powered, and when they're powered, it's just a little clock, right? So it comes in and goes out. And so they just rotate through all the different positions that they can stand in. And I think it's hilarious. Somebody said it looks like a boy band. or like somebody said the Five Nights at Freddy's colors. But we gave them the hose to hold because somebody said it looked like a pimp walking cane. And then some of the flowers almost look like a microphone. In sync. There you go. We'll have to, so we're going to try and get it to where they're just standing on the ground and all this is hidden. And it's just them on top, just the stands. And we can get in sync. Definitely boy band, absolutely. We can get in sync across the top and banners. That's hilarious. Anyway, so it is a work in progress. We keep adding a little bit more and more to it. But yeah. It's fun. All the parrots are named after people who play in the realm. So this is all of us. Kind of fun. Yeah. I like that emote. So anyway, you inspired me, Disco Peaches, with all of your cool emotes that you had for disco and dancing. I was like, you know what? I'm going to sit and try and get something that would pertain to my channel that would be fun. Inspiration. Yeah. Cool. And then we got the giant parrot on top of my house as well. I have tons of parrots in my house. My house is like a parrot sanctuary. I had another thought. I don't remember what it was though. It's gone now. But I did have another thought. But it's gone. It escaped. See, this area is going to be perfect. It already looks good. This will be a great spot for another shop. Already feels safe. We need this and this. I think we'll need more lights as well. So what, it's all too tall everywhere, and then we have the extra 2 blocks coming off anywhere that there's a little ledge, but I think it has to be from the outside ledge because I don't really care. Nothing's going to come from the inside. This looks like it would be tight. We'll be fine right there. I don't think anything's going to get up there. Let's take a look. That looks good. We're good all the way along here. Don't want that. So pointy. So pointy. That's fine. Whatever. Try and leave it like that. Is it covered in down here? We get back behind Gamer Girl's house. This is where we stopped. Okay, so it's fine. We're good. I gotta go do laundry, but thank you for having me. The disco hall looks amazing, and the world is looking great with every edition. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you so much, Disco. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. I hope the laundry goes by well, goes by quickly. I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Thank you. I'm hoping I can catch one of your streams soon. Thanks, Disco. Have a great day. Love the emotes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Corner. Corner. Maybe. Maybe. All right. We're getting there, D. I feel like we're coming along. It's coming along well. Got to have a wall around the shopping district. Everybody should feel safe inside the shopping district. All right, just slow down there. How close are we going to get? One, 2, 3, 4. Pardon me. Orange. We actually have 4. We should make like a whole nother stack of these, actually. No, don't put those in there. That was ridiculous. Yes. We'll have a crafting table. Why would I not have a crafting table? What is it? These? We had lots more torches. Okay. We need these. Don't make pressure plates. We've made that mistake before in the past. Oh, we made too many. Well, let's just make more then. have shears? Oh, for the glow lichen. That's why there are shears in there. All right. And that and that. Consolidation. Beautiful. Do we have our 4? We do have our 4. And if I need more torches, I've got them. Put the goodies away. Did I count wrong? I guess I did. Beautiful. Man, that makes me happy. So we'll put this away. Done. And then these are just our random junk shulkers for right now. So we'll put this stuff in here. We're going to keep our torches. We'll put our dirt away. So, what do we need? We need this stuff. How big are these things? Is this a 20 by 20? What are we on? 190. It's going down. So it should be 170. It's 171. Okay. Yeah, it should be 20 by 20. Where do we want this thing to sit? Not behind the shadow of Gamer Girls. Kind of probably back. See how the spacing looks for this. Looks good. Oh, we actually need 19 because we already have one. Okay. It's a good spot. And everyone gets a free ender chest for starting a shop. So there's our free ender chest. Any place looks too dark, risky in terms of the lighting. Nope. Looks pretty good. Where is the pathway? It's right here. So this is kind of the corner right now that goes to lane. So you could have one come straight ahead and kind of swing along the edge here, I feel like. Like it could definitely come straight out, turn, and you could have the front entrance on either side. Probably this area right here, huh? I suppose I could always have it come off of this area as well. That might make more sense. Literally like right here. Instead of wrapping all the way around. Get at both. Okay. So let's put our dirt away. Let's put the red blocks away. Wow, I have a lot of nether wart. Can you turn nether wart into anything? Like, you should be able to craft nether wart blocks into nether wart. You know what I'm saying? Like, that seems like that should be a thing. What do I need? I need... I think that's good. I'm cool with that. I need, if we want to make the pathway, and then if we want to make the lighting. So I would just need the glowstone and the moss carpet. I actually really like it. I think it turned out great. Yeah, it looks like a good fit too. Where do I have moss carpet? I don't even know if anyone sells moss carpet. I don't think they do, but I think I have a bunch of it from the last time I did this. Let's look and see. We have the moss blocks, which can be turned into moss carpet. I remember that last time because I did not know that. And there's zero chance I'm going to need more than a stack. Also, I should very much try and hurry up and do this. Well, it's still dark outside. So that I can place them appropriately. Gosh, I almost feel like I should go through and get rid of all the torches. No, I just placed them all. It'll help me to see where to put them. Alright, it's fine. We'll just start putting them down. I want to make sure I get Lane's area. It's about to be daytime. We'll come back and work on this project at night. It'll be easier for me to tell if I'm overusing them or not. So, we're done in this area. This. So this is the next spot. And don't know how far this goes down. Quite a bit. Oh, that's water. This is also water. Okay, that's easy. We can 100% cover this up then. It's not going to hurt anything. First things first, got to get rid of the trees. Here is the back edge of the current wall, which we probably want to expand off of that. So that means everything inside of this little area, this strip right through here, everything over needs to go. No problem. Alright, so let's get rid of all these trees. Did I turn off the music or something? It is so quiet. It is like so quiet. No, it is still on. He took a selfie of us. That's awesome. GG's, gassed. Me and gassed in the lamp. That's awesome. I love it. All right. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh, I have to pee again already. I've had so much fluids today. So much fluids. So many fluids. Okay. Send a password to my email. That's fine. Let's look at the password. You did not send me a password. That is a complete and total lie. And if you did, I don't have it. There we go. Didn't even need it. Didn't need the passcode. It was just a frozen pizza, Jax. It was just something, just a frozen pizza that we had here at the house. It was delicious, though. She made a cheese and one pepperoni. And so I ended up having a little bit of both. Nothing fancy, but good. Jax, I'm so glad you're here. Please, I need your help for just a minute. Only just a few minutes. I need you to tell me if this is going to be too loud, okay? Let's see. I need to know if this is way too loud, like way louder than my voice. I want it to be like just background. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to dominate what's happening. I just want it to be some background. So, I don't know. Oh, Viking, you're here too. You listen with headphones. So I just want the music to be background. I don't want it to be like dominating. I just want it to be like something that you kind of don't necessarily notice. Lower, okay? We're going to use you and Viking as the gauge. Like you guys will be able to tell me between the two of you up or down. That seems good. I hear the words and your music. Still, but I fully hear you. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we'll see if we can hear game sounds. Game sounds might be kind of low. Maybe I need to turn the game audio up because it seems quiet to me. But I don't know. You hear the leaves breaking? It's impossible for me to know. The headphones that I listen to everything in are always, I feel like, louder than what the actual stream is. And I think it'll change with each song. Go to animals. Good call. Oh, the cows. Got some McDonald's poutine. Nice. I ate some frozen pizza. It's good. Okay. I mean, if the game audio needs to turn up a little bit, like I want the game audio to be still available. I don't want it just to be like my voice and music. Maybe a little bit. Let's see, which one is that? Audio input capture, I believe, is what it is. There it is. That way, if I ever need to go back to it, I will know what I need. Or at least what it was at. Like I said, I think it'll change with each song. We will see. And I have no idea what music's going to play. It's playing off of my liked songs, which I have in one playlist. And I think that the liked songs, I think there are like 700. Q-Tip and the Beastie Boys. So my microphone is slightly above the music. I can see that. The music is set at 16. What is the... Okay, so the game input should even be even louder than all of it. Yeah. All right, I'm trusting you guys. I know you guys wouldn't lie to me. Tell me if it gets to be too loud. I have no idea. It sounds wild loud in my ears. Viking, I got a shop area done. Well, I haven't done the lighting on the ground yet, but I've got the torches out. There you go. I got the torches out and the wall done. I need to do the pathway, and I need to hide all the lighting and then go through and plant some trees. But there is now a space available. Looks like it was always there. That's a good thing. Yeah, I think it's a good spot. It looks good. We'll go through and put the lighting in. I'll correct all the lighting. I've got all the glowstone and the carpet to do it. I'll bone meal it, put in the couple trees. I think I'm going to bring a pathway off of this right here. And then I was debating, there could be a pathway off this side right here instead. Like I think this area could be one like this, but I think maybe just straight off of where Gamer Girls area is would be fine. It's a spot. So now I'm working on the area next to Jack's. We're going to create a new area here, which should be pretty easy. I think this is going to require a lot less terraforming. Oh, I know it is. Nice. So we're going to get a wide variety of songs here, everybody. I actually think that'll be it for right now, Jax. Once you get that big one down, I think we're going to be done with chopping down trees. Because there weren't that many, really. Got to get whatever's up in here. I love how cheese curds squeak on your teeth. I don't know. I don't think I like teeth squeaky sounds. Teeth squeaky sounds make me feel uncomfortable on my insides. Like eating silicone. Yeah, I think this will be great, Jax. This should be perfect. I just got to figure out what level I want it to be on. Which, I don't know why I wouldn't just make it like this height right here, I guess. Seems a little tall. Maybe I'll bring it down one. Might be easier to terraform through. The wall is going to be super tall across the back here. It'll come all the way across and then cut back. So maybe a little bit, maybe like one lower. Thank you, Jax. Jax jumped right in and cut down the crappy tree, the one that nobody ever wants to cut down. I appreciate that. Why is this? This is not giving me anything? Oh, it's giving me speed. That's fine. Yeah. Well, I think it's either going to be this height or the next one down. Almost feels like it almost feels like it should be this one. Let's see what it looks like from the front, because I guess that should really be the determining factor, is how high you're going to be coming from there. That's not too bad. Let's go take one more layer off. Dude, it's dangerous with me listening to music. I'll get trapped in my own little world just listening to the music. It'll make me shut up real quick. Like, I'll totally stop talking, which is probably a good thing. But it'll shut me up real fast because I'll just be sitting here listening to the music, zoning out. I did see you with the wither skeleton face, Jack. Jax. I did. I'm not going to pull it off till I die. Going to try and set Curse of Binding on it. Let's go. Let's go over here. Don't sleep, Jax. Is it just you and I in the world? It is. Let's not sleep. I'm going to try and do some of the lighting over here while it's nighttime. Cool, cool. Dark. Darkness. Hey, what's up, Gas? No, I'm just enjoying playing. Just enjoying playing Minecraft, so I'm still here. Just having fun. Enjoying my afternoon. How are you doing, Gas? You know how it is sometimes. You get into a little bit of a rhythm playing Minecraft. You get to where you have tasks that you want to get done. And you're enjoying playing the game. Just kind of rolling with it. I got to be careful though, because I put on the music and it 100% will make me zone out to where I don't talk anymore. I'll just sit and listen to the music. I'm pretty sure we went from the Beastie Boys to CCR to Fish. Which is perfect for me. I want to hear this louder in my ear. This is about to be amazing. I'd love the drums. That's one of my favorite parts about Fish, is John Fishman, the drummer. I'd love the rhythms that that dude keeps. That little sitting on the hi-hat this whole time. And then when he rolls through, yeah, that's one of my favorite parts about this band is Fishman. He's so good. He's like so good. Hey, what's up, Lane? Good to see you, man. It's been going great. I've been having a lot of fun. I haven't wanted to walk away from it. You know what I mean? I've been enjoying the stream enough that I'm still sitting here playing. I've been having fun playing Minecraft this morning and just kind of hanging out and streaming a little bit. I've been enjoying myself. You enjoy myself. When I'm with you guys, you enjoy myself. Yeah, Lane, we got a little opening right here next to your place now. I think the lighting is good. I think I got all the torches. Well, aside from the ones on the inside, of course. I'll give you a little look, Lane, so you can see. You'll have a new neighbor soon. I think it turned out pretty well. It looks natural. You know what I mean? It's a good fit. I can't... Oh, God. I fell off. Where's the platform? Okay. Can we swoop up to it? Yes. If we keep adding more shops, will we need more beacons? Absolutely. I was saying earlier, I think what I'll ultimately do is I bought all of these beacons with the exception of that one right there. Captain contributed that one. He donated that one. But I bought all the other ones. I think what I'll ultimately do is I'll take all the emeralds and I'll make these out of iron. And so I'm going to dig down. Captain's making crazy amount of money off of me. Yeah. Oh, I've bought way more than these. I bought all these. And then I bought the, I have 6 at my house to make the super beacon. I bought 1 for the Nether. I bought 1 for Venus. I bought 1 for Gamer Girl. I bought 1 for Jackaroo. I don't remember. I think I bought another one, but I don't remember. No, I'm good on emeralds. I don't need them, but I don't want to, like, if they're going to go underground, what's the point of them being made out of emeralds? You know what I mean? It's like I'd rather have the emeralds. That way I can use them. I'll start stockpiling on books. I may even make it to where I sell some of the books so that people don't have to grind for emeralds if they don't want to. Yeah, I mean, don't you think? I think they should end up underground. I feel like it would look better aesthetically. $8,000. 8,000. I don't know if you guys see it or not, but we did it. That's pretty awesome. I don't know about for you guys, but I think 8,000 is, well, I know it is. It's the most that I've ever played in a world. I've never gotten to 8,000 days before. Like I said, the other one that I played in, Hoontown with Hoona and Lair and all those guys, I think we got to like 7,700 or 7,800 or something like that. So 8,000 is definitely the record for me in Minecraft. Maybe I could be wrong, but they didn't have day counters, I don't think, in that. Like when we were playing before there were realms, like before realms existed, and it was like just on my PlayStation and I had to be logged in for other people to play. I guess I did play in that world for 2 years. But I have no idea how many days it was. I don't think there was a days played counter. Just getting started. I'm going to go through, one of the things I want to do is start making like like a montage of like go into this seed in creative, like from the beginning, and like go film the areas, what it looks like when the world first started, and then have it fade, split into what it looks like now. I wanted to, it'll take me forever to do it, but I want to make that video and have it be like the stream starting video. Have like 2 or 3 minutes of a stream starting video where it like shows what the world looks like. Even the Mushroom Island looks so different. Yeah. I already have a song picked out that I want to do for the stream starting. I have an idea for the video that I want to do. I have an idea for the stream ending, but I raid people so often I don't know if I'd be able to do it. But I have a stream ending video that I really want to do. I think I have a great idea for it, and I have a song picked out for it. And then, to be honest with you, I think I can do all of it on my PlayStation. I think I can record the clips, edit the video, and add the songs into the videos all straight from my PlayStation. From the, whatever it's called, from the PlayStation editor thing. Whatever it's called. I don't remember. In fact, I know I can. No PC needed. Share Factory. No PC needed. Dude, hopefully you guys are enjoying Trey having a super freak out on his guitar right now. Dude is completely insane. Let's bring it down. I'm going to throw it out right now. Anybody who's in the stream in this moment, Lane, Viking, Jax, and you guys want to go to a concert with me this summer, I will buy you the ticket to the concert. We're going to go see Fish this summer. We're going to get straight 710. We're going to drink beers. I'm buying pit tickets. We're going to stand right up in front of the stage. We're going to party. It's going to be amazing. You guys are all welcome. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, man? Oh. Hero. It's like he's showering me. Thanks, Jax. I'm afraid to even look what you just gave me, bro. Oh my God. Jax. Thanks, Jax. That's such a huge gift, man.
We're all gonna have so much fucking fun. We'll need plastic surgery.
Thank you so much, dude. Huge gift. Thank you, thank you. I will use it to make Pathfinder's landing great. It will go directly to the community. But yeah, I'm dead serious. You guys want to come to Indianapolis this summer in July next month? I will take all of you to the concert. Okay. I do love the Grateful Dead. Very much so, but we just did like one 40-minute spaced out song. I don't think we can endure another 40-minute spaced out song. That'd be a dream. I'll get my buddy B-Train has a RV. I'll get B-Train to take his RV out to the where the venue is. It's only like 10 minutes from my house. Set up his RV and we can camp right beside it. You can get and experience anything you want to. That's the beauty of the fish shows. What's up, Rad? Now see, Rad is a man of action. Rad might actually come join me. Rad, you want to go see fish with me this summer? Let's go. What's up, Rad? Hopefully you're done with work now, Rad. Are you done? Indianapolis at Deer Creek. About 10 minutes from my house. Eating fish and seeing fish. Knocked, you would love it. You'd have a blast, dude. You don't even have to like Fish's music to have a great time at a Fish concert. Done at 7. Well, Rad, why you keep bringing it up, man? From what I hear and seen, I think it's a good show for sure. Yeah, you don't have to necessarily like Fish's music to enjoy going to one of their concerts. I don't think that that's a requirement at all. In like 5 years, I'll be down. Let's go. All right, now I got to move this beacon. Everyone is invited. Well, everyone that's here right now is invited. All right, I'm getting ahead of myself. I can't do this. Next month, it's in July. I said I'll pay for the tickets. Let's see. I haven't even bought the tickets yet because I refuse to participate in their lottery program, which is absolute garbage. I will just buy pit tickets the morning of the show. It is July 10th, 11th, and 12th. I think it's a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Where's the calendar? 10, 11, and 12. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh my God, that's kind of close, isn't it? That's like in 1 month, 5 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's in 5 weeks. Oh my God, I can't wait to go. It's going to be the best. So excited. I'm home alone from the 4th through the 10th. Sweet. So you can leave on the 9th and come back on like the 13th, Rad. If the travel wasn't such a struggle, I'd certainly be down to have that vibe. Oh man, that means my birthday is on a Monday. July, baby. Wait, Jax, your birthday is in 3 days? Is that right? What? Wait. The 9th? So what is today? The 6th? Sunday's the 7th. Monday's the 8th. So your birthday's on Tuesday, Jax? Dang. Yours is July 13th. Dang. Yeah, if it's the 9th, today's the 6th, right? So Sunday is the 7th, Monday is the 8th, Tuesday is the 9th. All right, Jax. We're going to have a party. We're going to have a party on Tuesday night. And then it looks like we're going to have a bunch of parties in July. This song is an absolute banger, Knocked. You're 100% spot on with that one. Okay. Wow. Jex gave me so much good stuff. Let's put this stuff away for right now. All right. We'll be making lots of beacons. Good call. Actually, Red, I think somebody suggested that, and I asked Hoon to do it, and he said he would, but that was back when I was less confident with my abilities. I think I could easily get one set up, obviously. I've set up a bunch of stuff in Discord now. It's about to be a banger right here. Yo, what's up, Knocked? Let's go. What if I try Bedrock for a bit right now? Absolutely, Knocked. Haven't been on Minecraft in more than a month? Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you've got it on your PC or whatever and you're ready to play, I can send you a code right now in Discord. Let's go, dude. It's been more than a month, so you're starting to feel it a little bit, maybe. Let me send you the code. Let's go, dude. Hold on, let me finish breaking this down, and I will meet you at spawn. We can shower you with riches. Dude, I'm getting an itch and been working on the background on a project. All right, let's go, dude. Dude, it would be an honor to have you join the World Knocked. Have you ever played Bedrock? Dude, I'm so hyped right now. I can't believe Knock's about to jump on. I just had to do work at work, installing. Dude, this is awesome. I can't believe this.
We're all gonna have so much fucking fun. We'll need plastic surgery to remove our goddamn smiles.
Can anybody hear that? Could you guys hear that? It was so quiet. I started Minecraft on PlayStation. I gotta get stuff together to give to Not. All right, hold on. First things first. Let's text him the code. I gotta get a welcome shulker together all of a sudden. Holy crap, this is awesome. Why do I have so many messages? What am I missing? Birthday channel at Hoon. Good job. Where's Knocked? There he is. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Let's go. Now I feel like I gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. What is this? Is this the welcome shulker? No, that's your shulker. Holy crap. Hold on, I've got extra shulkers. Here. We'll give Noct this shulker. Let's fill stuff up with this. Noct is going to join. Can't you tell the frantic? Can't you tell the frantic pace? All right, so he's got iron, he's got wings, he's got some diamond, he's got some emerald, some lapis. What else do we need? There's armor here at spawn. There's also tools here at spawn. Yes, good call. Good call. Thank you, gamer girl. Good call. Do we need another shop now? I'm making lots of spots for shops, for sure. What else do people need? Oh, I know what people need. That's not in this one. Oh, I can grab logs from the shop for him? Okay. I'm gonna go grab him some logs. And then what else is he gonna need? Yeah, there's lots of stuff here that he can rummage through. And he's got tons of emeralds to be able to purchase books and stuff at the trading hall. What should I give him? Birch? That way he can make whatever he needs. Stacks of sticks, whatever he wants. Oh, we'll give him a beacon too. And a couple stacks of stone. What are we missing here, people? More food, huh? What is my food in the brown one? I've been filling the barrel with pork chops. I've been filling barrels with pork chops. That is a beauty. That just sounds beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds pretty beautiful. Coal. He'll need coal. Where would I have my coal? Here we go. Oh, these barrels. I got you. Yeah, all this stuff is free. He can go through and look at all this different stuff. 11 was perfect. Hey, did I see Lane jump in? What's up, Lane? I don't know about that one. He probably needs more than one shulker. I can't put a shulker in a shulker, so there you go. And then, yeah, he's got options here. There's some armor, books, weapons, tools, weapons and tools, books. Hey, what's up, Groova? Hey, welcome in, everybody. Hold on to your kitties. What's up, Lawful Meter? Good to see you. Jen, so good to see you too. Mickey, welcome. What's up, everybody? I'm embarrassed. Why am I not following? You're fine, Jen. Thank you for the follow. You're totally fine. Thank you so much, Groova. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was very kind of you to bring everybody over. Hope you had a great stream, Groova. I'm sure you did. Hi, B. Good to see you, B. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. As you probably know, it's time I went for food. Have a great one. Groova, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Great evening. Enjoy your food. Super kind. Thank you, Groova. Enjoy. I don't know if Rad shouted Groova out. I'm sure he probably did. If he didn't, obviously, you guys, I'm sure everyone here in my community is already, that was here before, is already following Groova. If you're not, please, for the love of God, go follow Groova. Dear God, do it. Do it! Actually, Groova has inspired me. I want to do something like what he does. Like, I want to do it like one night a week. I think it sounds like so much fun. I've never done any sort of like speed running stuff before, and like speed running for items seems like such a fun, just something different to do. I think it'd be a great change of pace. Seriously, he has like a big wheel where it'll spin and it'll be like, you need to get a lantern, or you need to get an end crystal, or whatever, you know what I mean? Whatever comes off the wheel. And I always think it's so much fun. I love watching his streams. You know? I love it. But thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. He had to get the chirp music discs. See, that's what I'm talking about. Now, that would take me forever. That would be extremely difficult for me. He's a professional. I'm going to speedrun pizza. We could speedrun pizza. He ended up building a janky music disc farm. That's awesome. That's fun. Well, we're just hanging out, you guys. It worked. That's awesome. I don't even know how to make one. I know that Viking has one in the realm. Viking and Skulking Ghast, I think, made one. So we're super hype right now, Raiders, for everybody that came in. We are excited because our good friend, hey, look, there's Gaming Girl. Our good friend, Mr. Nocturnal, will be joining our realm for the first time. Noct is going to be joining our realm for the very first time, and it is a moment. It happened spontaneously here. He decided to join, and so we're trying to hurry up and get items together for him. So when he joins, he will have stuff. This is what we have for him so far here in the shulker. This is our welcoming gift for him to get started. Well, Jax just took it away. Well, apparently there goes that. Jax said no, and then he has an empty one. Oh, wait, he put it back. Oh, what did you name it? I don't know what he did. He might have named it. Yeah, so we're super excited. So we're anticipating Noct's arrival. He will spawn somewhere in this little area. Wait. But it worked. LOL Moa. And Moa did it where I just hide and press the button. That's what I'm talking about. Named it something. So whenever I pick it up, we can see it. There we go. NOQ. NOQ box. We don't normally listen to music in my stream, but we've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I finally got to the point where I was like, you know what? I think I'm good with Minecraft music for today, and I don't think that ever happens. We've listened to music in my stream maybe a total of like 3 times, so we're doing music today. All right. I'm going to come back whenever Noct gets here. I'm going to go back and work on this little area. Once he joins, he was asking how to get his skin, and I don't know how to do that. So I think we should extend it just literally right off of this wall right here. So I'm currently trying to set up a spot where we can have another shop for our shopping district. When I click realms, I get a nice screen and all, but I can't put in the realm code thingy. I got my skin and settings sorted. Is there anyone who thinks that they are capable of answering this dilemma? Never mind. I got it. We're all so excited. We're like kids. Look at that. We got new players coming into the world after 8,000 days. 8,000 days. And we're still getting new people coming in. No, gamer girl. I don't remember Pez being so... You have a Pez at your house right now? Hey. Look at that. Ooh. Look at his fancy skin. Dang. Look at the fancy skin. That's awesome. What's up, Noct? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the world. Let's go. That is some hype right there. Oh, we even have Nox flag. Remember? I think we added Nox flag. There we go, Nox. Patriotic. All right. We do not need to fight for our right to party. Can we get something else going here? Sure. This will work. Noct is asking everyone to follow along. I don't know how to do that, Noct. I don't even know how to turn on the... I don't even know where the emotes are. Nope. 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 I've pushed all the buttons. Nope. Oh, yeah, I switched it off, didn't I? Looks like he's got a parrot. Now, for me, it's B. Yeah. I think I changed my controller to where it's not an option anymore. So, Noct, you have these two shulkers are yours. This belongs to you now, Noct. This and this. And all of the contents within the shulkers are yours. These belong to you. And then anything that's in this little area right here, so the shulkers on the walls, the chests, and the barrels, all this stuff is free. So if you look in these shulkers, I think you will find armor. There's diamond armor here. There's diamond tools, weapons. There's iron. So you should be able to get something decent to get started. You know what I mean? I think all the diamond stuff there is from in-city raids, which I'm going to go do more in-city raids this evening because I need more elytra. I'm going to do another end run and restock some stuff too. Yeah, I need to. I really do. So you should be able to find some stuff to get started here. Noct. I think there should be some goodies. Or at least something to get you started. So exciting. I love it when we get new people joining. Especially Noct. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it tonight, Rad. I 100%, I don't have enough elytra. Oh, it's raining. That's weird. It barely ever rains here, Noct, just so you know. This is very rare. Normally it's sunny all the time at Pass Landing. Beautiful sunshine. But I can show you around after you get through and you get sorted, give you an idea where some of the goodies are. Just so you have an idea. Never rains. First time. First time. And again, there's more stuff in here that's free. I don't know. There could be stuff like leather, food, I don't even know. More armor, wood, bow and arrow, like a broken bow and arrow, arrows, crossbows, stuff like that if you need it. Never rains. Okay, I need rockets for myself. So, I guess Probably I should show you, like, where the shopping area is. Just need to cook some food at one point, and then I'm set. This is a big step. You have, we gave you a bunch of pork chops, I think, in one of the shulkers. You should have, like, 2 stacks of pork chops. You should have enough food for a while. There should have been at least 2 stacks in there of pork chops. Yeah, here's 64. Here's a totem. You got a beacon. You can set up more shulkers. You're set. You got all sorts of goodies. Well, let's look. So, obviously, nether portal. Main entrance to the nether. We have the post office here. We will get your name added so you can get a post office box. If you would like to drop something off for a player, you can just bring it here, throw it in their box for them. People will leave stuff for you. We'll get one added for you, I think right here. Yeah, right here. We'll get you set up. And so the post office, right? And come out this way. We don't have a road connecting over quite yet to the shopping district. So it's just a quick little flight. It's got to be crazy flying, getting it together. This is the XP farm. I'm sure you've seen these where you throw the tridents into the whatever it is, the target block. If you have any questions, obviously we can help you, but you can get tons of XP from this area. Super easy. Welcome to Pass Landing. So here's the shopping district area. Everybody's got a shop you can go through. I know you've watched the stream, so there's not much necessarily to explain. But you can go in and check out what everybody has for sale. Be careful of this ender chest. You will spend so much money in there. You can literally spend $1 bazillion in there like it's nothing. You can get food back there if whoever restocks. Somebody's building a shop here. We got some farming and gardening supplies back here. Around the corner is Gamer Girl's shop where you can get all sorts of wood. Lane back here has shulkers. I have nether stuff. You can get frog lights. Mr. Bruce Wayne's shop is right here. I think he just sells general blocks. Here's our UFO, Vikings UFO. You can buy glass in there. Venus's flower shop. And Rad's potions. So there you go. That's the shopping district. More spaces will be coming available soon. Probably the main places that you'll want to know are where to get more rockets, right? You want more rockets, and where to get iron, and where to get books. I'll show you those 3 things. So this is our spawn area. Easy to find. I'm just trying to get over to it so I can see what the coordinates are. I know it's not zeros. I mean, it's some random ass number. I don't know why it's so weird. We're definitely not at zeros, but close. So this is where we spawned. I'm done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Okay. So knocked from spawn, you saw the shopping area. We will fly right over here. Here's the Mushroom Island. Rad and I live out here on the island. Captain lives out here too. It would be nice if it was not the middle of the night, if it was raining during the day. I don't have my bed on me. Here's the disco hall. Prediction hall. Very fancy. Yeah. Welcome. I'm sure Viking will get you a parrot in here very soon. You get the full effect with the lights on behind the bar. Won't be able to hear the music because we're playing music right now on the stream, but it's still the best part, Viking. We always have to spend time here. There you go. Get some dancers. Oh, he's already got a parrot on his shoulder. He's already got a parrot. That's awesome. Okay, gambling hall. Disco hall. Let's see if we can do this without it being rainy. Can we sleep yet? Why can we not sleep? Why has the world forsaken us? It's impossible for me to show him around right now when it's looks like it's the middle of the night and raining. Well, right over here, so this beautiful green wall is the no building zone. This leads into the where the iron farm is. So we do have the little iron farm here. Jax is here. Got some goodies down in the storage room if you need anything. Jax is here. Is Jax laying down? That's hilarious. So anyway, you can get iron here if you need iron. All these dudes you can trade with. Get yourself some emeralds. Easy peasy. I really wish I had my bed with me. Do I have a backup bed? Okay. Iron farm, check. Right straight across from the iron farm on the Mushroom Island, you will find Captain's House, but you will find another very key building in the world. You can come in here, all those lovely emeralds that you have, you can come spend them in here. You should be able to deck your guy out pretty much to max for everything. I think everything in here you can max out pretty much anything you want to with the trades. So you'll be set. Great place to come spend emeralds. You can totally get maxed out. And last but not least, there's a bunch more, but we're just going to call this the last one. right directly in front of the iron farm here. You can see all this stuff is in a nice row. Right across from the iron farm, up here in this beauty. You can come get rockets. We don't sell rockets. Rockets are free. You get free rockets. Professional. That's it. Free gunpowder. Just have to AFK. Down below, you can get sugarcane to make paper. You can build your rockets. Should be some in the chest. If you don't have time to AFK, you can always just come grab some and then replace them. That's about it, Noct. I mean, there's a bunch of other things, obviously, in this world, but I think these are the key things for you. If you know where the shopping district is, the iron farm, the trading hall, and the rockets, that's about it. That's it. You should be set, man. Straight ahead, right in front of you is spawn. And there you go. In the Discord, there is a thing that says realm coordinates, and pinned at the top of the realm coordinates will give you all the coordinates as well. Important question. What would be a good spot for me to turn into a gold empire? We're actually getting ready to vote on this in Discord, Noct, because Skulking Ghast built a gold farm, as well as Jackaroo built a gold farm this past week, and we currently have fire tick off, like fire spread off, right? And so they've built them with the flint and steel ones, and we're getting ready to have a vote in Discord. No, there's always a need for a gold farm. They have their monopoly on the gold right now. You know what I'm saying? That's not community gold. That's their gold. So we're going to vote. So you may want to wait and see what happens with the vote before you decide which type of gold farm you want to build. You know what I mean? Because it'll either be fire spread off and you'll have to do the flint and steel, or you'll have to, you could do it the traditional way. I'm not trying to run a shop. My gold farm design is not reliant on fire. Nice. I personally only want gold so that I can trade in our non-existent piglin bartering system so that I can get quartz and crying obsidian. That's what I want. Dude, you should see the one that Ghast made. He put an auto sorter on it to where every single thing that comes out of it, it all gets smelted and all auto crafted, and it poops out gold blocks. It's crazy. Has a barter farm connected? Does that mean it needs to be in the nether, or do you bring the dudes from the nether out? I don't know how it works. Interesting. Interesting. You need it to be in the nether? I know just the spot for you, Noct. I got just the spot for you. It's already all cleared out, too. I'll show you. I will. Here. I don't know if you grabbed anything gold or not. Let me... If you don't have anything gold, I can give you something. I don't have any shoes. I have shoes, but I'll give you that helmet. Nah, you might as well throw it on. You got it. Jax knows what I'm talking about. Jax made it back when I thought I understood math and concepts, but I did not. You ready? Super easy. Straight ahead. And there should be fire resistant potions right here at the door. So you can grab a fire resistance potion just to have in your inventory. No need to run around without one. So basically, this is the area that we've been digging out. I'm sure you've seen the beautiful perimeter that we've been digging. But if you go right on the other side of the perimeter, we have this beautiful location that was cleaned out by Jax back when we thought we were going to need to build this way. You are more than welcome to utilize this space however you would like. It's open, it's cleaned out, should have plenty of room. It's right beside the what's going to end up being our nether hub is going to be right here. You can always expand if it's not large enough, if you need more room. This will work. Just remember, we got to be able to turn it on and off. I'm sure you know all that. I don't need to explain how Minecraft works to you. We need to avoid giant lagging machines. So am I starting right now? Like I hired you? You got hired. Everything I make is communal. Yeah, this would be a perfect place because, I mean, I know you've seen it on stream, but if you come over here and you look, you can get an idea as to the scope of the area that we've been digging out. Kind of gives you an idea of the size of the area that we're opening up for our nether hub. Anytime you want to help dig over here, you're more than welcome to it. It's coming along nicely, I feel like. We're getting there. Down the stairs is how we get to a bunch of the different farms. So like Viking's Froglight Farm, to get out to Gast's place. There's a bunch of different, there's a few different places out there. I think this one over here goes out to Rad. I think the one back there in the wall goes to Kiss My Class. So, plenty of room. And if you build over there, it'll be perfect because this is going to be the ground level for the nether hub. I'm excited. Hi, Kiss. I was saying that your nether portal is right over here. I was showing him the different spots What's up, Kiss My Class? So, yeah, that's about it. I don't know if you've set your spawn or not, Knocked. I don't know if you're going to build a house or have a storage area or anything like that. Like I said, I don't know that either one of them are crazy about their gold farm, and I don't think that the gold farms are community gold farms. Those belong to those guys. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to build something that is more communal, go for it. Well, they don't sell anything in gold yet. Nobody has a gold shop. I think both of them got the gold because they wanted to barter. I think was the main reason why they both did it. Kiss My Class. Look, do you remember your portal? Like where it was at originally? All the way down? Look at it now. Look at where we're at. We're getting closer and closer. We are slowly but surely getting it worked away. Slowly but surely. We're going to be able to start building a nether hub soon. Soon, your portal will be completely exposed. We'll have it opened up. It'll be able to become part of the main community nether hub. A bunch of people have spots. Rads is over here. Good times, right? Knocked, good luck. If you need anything, just ask. You know Knocked is a stud whenever you join a realm and your first thought is, show me where the nether is so that I can build a gigantic farm. Yeah, if you need to set up a base in the overworld, just stay outside of 200 blocks of the spawn area. And if you want to build within 100 blocks of anybody else's area, just ask them first. Otherwise, it's an infinite, gigantic, massive world. You're welcome to build wherever you want. There are absolutely no restrictions. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, those are really the only rules. Don't duplicate anything. Don't steal anything. Don't build a big laggy ass machine that destroys the world. Don't build in somebody's yard. That's about it. Common sense stuff. That's it. You're an adult. You're a super badass. You know what to do. I believe this area is wide open as well. I think Lane said this was his area at one point. But I know it's not anybody's now. I was known as the Mole. I love it. Man, it's crazy. I did not, having knocked join the world was not on my bingo card today. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, it was Rad's beginning house. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Somebody said it was their beginner house. I was going to go over there and like just take the doors down. Did Rad join the world? I feel like Rad would have been the one to leave the trash along my front yard. Maybe it was the mole. Good times. All right, I have to use the restroom. I have to run upstairs. I'm also supposed to teach my oldest son. We're supposed to go driving this afternoon. We're supposed to work on his driving today. So I need to go talk to him and figure out what his time frame looks like. I know he had something planned with his friends this morning. And I think he's probably done. They were going to the pool or something like that. So I think they're probably done. But I am going to run upstairs and ask him real quick and kind of see what's going on with him. I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. I'll only be gone a few seconds. I'm so sorry, you guys. Family time called. So, I'm the worst dad of all time, you guys. It's okay. We can just call it right now as Super Jerk Town. What did I miss? Dang, 5 months and 10 days. 4 days watching. 2 months and 25 days. 3 days and 10 hours watching. Thanks, you guys. I'm sorry I was gone so long. No, I do not need to go. I am the worst dad ever, though, because I completely forgot that my oldest son is working this evening. And we couldn't have gone driving anyway because it's raining here and he's not ready to drive in the rain. You know what I'm saying? So we couldn't have done his driving training today anyway. I didn't realize it was raining right now because I'm down in the basement. I knew it was raining earlier today. But anyway, he's already all dressed. He's ready to go. His shift starts in 30 minutes, but the restaurant's only literally 5 minutes from our house. His mom's going to drive him, but they're not even leaving for like 15 more minutes. But I just had to help him do his tie real quick. He has to wear a black tie. He's a busser. He's going to be cleaning. He's going to pour water and clean up dirty dishes at a nice Italian restaurant. Black shoes, black socks, black pants, black button-up long sleeve shirt, black tie, black apron. Pouring water, cleaning up dirty dishes. He's a little bit nervous because this is only his second shift ever in his life busing. This is only his third night going to work ever in his whole life. And it's a Saturday night, and it's just him and one other busser working tonight. So he's like, he has a little bit of anxiety. He doesn't want to let down the other busser. He doesn't want to let down the servers. He doesn't want to let down his managers. He's like, I really want to do a good job. I want to move quickly. I don't want to make mistakes. I know people are counting on me to get stuff done, and I need to move fast. And anyway, so I had to have a little talk with him, calm him down while I was tying his tie. I reminded him that he is not about to go perform brain surgery, that he is not about to go be a doctor or a police officer or something where there's going to be high stress. He is going to do great. All he has to do is just think before he acts and work as hard as he can. And that's about it. He'll do great. He's a smart kid. He's so sweet. I'm so proud of him. I love that he wants to do well. You know what I'm saying? Like, his biggest fear is letting other people down. You know, that's his main concern, is letting down the other busser that he's working with and letting down the servers and his manager. He's like, I just want to pull my weight. And I was like, son, he's like, what if I'm too slow? He was like, I can't carry all that much at once. And I was like, dude, I'm telling you right now, you just carry as much as you can. You're a hard worker. You're going to do fine. If you try to carry more than you actually can and you end up dropping something, that's the sort of thing, it's not a big deal, but that's the sort of thing that'll slow you down. You know, you just work at your best pace. Take a deep breath. You're pouring water, clearing dishes. You're going to do awesome. He's such a good kid. I'm super proud of him. Anyway, so he and mom are getting ready to walk out the door. Yeah, that is a W. It's a W for me. Okay, now I'm going to go back to work on whatever it is I was working on. He looks so handsome. Oh my God, I wish I looked that handsome. Yes. Knock, there is one at the trading hall. So, right out on the other side of the Mushroom Island, where we went in and we saw the librarians where you could buy all the books, there's a full enchantment setup right there inside that trading hall. Oh. This looks strangely like my shulker box that I potentially would have left somewhere. These look like materials that I would have. Thank you. Did I forget that somewhere, or was that a gift? I gave it to you months ago. It kind of looked like something I would have. I never cleaned it. Yeah, right over on the Mushroom Island, Knock. Did you find it? It's right out this way. And go right over Rad's house. It's this little building right here. It's got stuff surrounding it so you can make books. If you ever need to make a book. It's got cows, sugarcane for paper. There are inside, all of this is community stuff, so there are books and paper in here. There's also, I believe, lapis right here. I think it's maxed out. It looks like it's missing some bookshelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, it's good. I never cleaned it. It's fair. I have all this stuff on me. I feel completely unorganized right now. Alright. I don't know that I need another beacon right here anymore at the moment. At least not that I can think of. So we're just going to put it away. I was going to rebuild it, but I don't know why I would rebuild it. I don't think I necessarily have to have one. Do I? Didn't I have a beacon? Oh, I think I gave it to Noct. Oh, Noct, you don't have to grind any XP. Let me show you real quick. Come over here. Noct, that's crazy talk, man. Don't grind anything. Come over here. Just fly towards my little, the dot. I think that's you in the sky. It is. I'll show you how to use this beautiful machine if you don't already know. Yeah, there's no need to grind. So, in the chest, oops, not that one, this one, we'll grab a target block, all the tridents, and a splash potion. Climb up here, we'll put the trident block on top of the trapdoor, and then the tridents just have to go only on the top. They have to go into the top. They can't go on any of the sides. But if you get the tridents in the very top, they're fine. Break the target block. Let those fall. We'll turn it on right back here with this switch. As long as all the tridents have laid down and you stay out of this red area, you won't pick them up. You don't want to pick them up. There you go. And then you just take one of the splash potions, throw it in there. You just have to wait for it to finish. Whenever it finishes, you'll put the target block and the 3 tridents back in the chest and turn off the little switch, and you're good to go. Or you can fire it right back up. You can just throw another potion in there. Oh, I have all the target blocks. This is the first time I've ever been up here, by the way. That's crazy. The only thing really that can derail this system, Knocked, is, and I'm sure you can't hear anything, but the only thing that can derail this system is if the tridents don't land in the trapdoor correctly, and when you turn on the machine, it doesn't lay down, because then the tridents aren't killing the silverfish. So if the tridents get stuck in one of the planks for whatever reason, then they're not able to get snapped back and forth. You know what I mean? They just need to get stuck into the trapdoor. As long as they get stuck in the trapdoor, this contraption works perfect. The only issue we ever had was when people put the target block, or we were using a dirt block and they would put it on top of the trapdoor. They were throwing it to where like part of the trident would get stuck on the side of the dirt block. And so when you break the dirt block and they fall, they were partially getting stuck on the plank and not the trapdoor. So they weren't moving. So they would be like one trident trying to kill thousands and thousands of silverfish. Grinding, I don't even know what that is anymore. That's hilarious. That was me. I was doing it wrong. I don't think it was just you, gamer girl. Honestly, I think Skulking Ghast had an issue with it there for a little while. I don't think that he was getting it in there correctly. I think Viking had an issue with it for a little while. I don't think it was just you at all. It wasn't, yeah, there were lots of people. I think ultimately in the end it was like kind of tricky. Yep. You should be good. And then just put everything here. Do I have the trident? Did I put them? I put them back in there. Yeah. Just throw everything back in there and you're set. Use it as often as you want. It's free. How many levels did you get? You probably got like close to 50, huh? $59. Yeah. Takes a minute to get your bearings. As long as you can see the Mushroom Island, you should be fine. 59 levels just like that. 3 minutes. What's grinding? All right, so I was like, I don't know if I'm going to set this beacon back up, but I should set this beacon back up. 10 out of 10. Whose emote is that? Cruisies. I like saying, I say 10 out of 10 a lot, so I like that. Oh my God, I love this song so much. You have to be of a certain age to know this song and appreciate it. I think he did, yeah. I think he put him back. Gamer Girl knows this song, I betcha. Whether or not she likes it or not, who knows? But I love this song. Every time I hear it, I think of I can see the video with Chevy Chase and Paul Simon in my mind. Good looking out, though, gamer girl. Maybe it's his first time around. All right, where's our closest beacon? When do we get the beacon effect? Do we get it here? We do. So this is fine. Okay, that's basically the edge of it right there. So somewhere... I don't think I know it. I was raised on AC/DC and Bon Jovi. Then I started listening to country and rap, so I missed a lot of great genres. I was just saying, it was a huge video on MTV for a long time. It was Chevy Chase, obviously, used to be a huge actor, super famous, obviously. It was like, I think around the time when he did like the first movie called Fletch. I think he was doing stuff like Fletch and Spies Like Us, and I think he had done the National Lampoon's Vacation. Where are we at? So 690, so 640-ish. Yeah, I mean, anywhere out here is fine. Never had MTV. Rip. I didn't have MTV until I was much older, but I remember seeing it at we'd watch it at friends' house all the time. I think somewhere back here. This should be fine, I think. I need to look and see how far it is to the front. Yeah, that might be too far. Yeah, that would have been too far. It needs to be like somewhere back in this little area. Like literally like right back in here. Okay. Do I still have the game audio off? I think I did. Yeah, I did. What's up, Gast? So there is an area right under the roof cleared above that platform in the Nether. Right under the roof cleared above that platform in the Nether. Ah. I believe knocked, and I can look at it real quick because I'm right here, but I believe that was when I did my miscalculation on how much area we needed to dig out, because at one point I thought we needed to dig out double what we actually needed to dig out because I couldn't math, and so we started digging, and it turned out that it was too much. So it's probably up here, like back in this area somewhere. So no, there are no plans for that area. You can do whatever you would like. What's up, Moa? Basically knocked this platform right here. You can see the gap in between our two platforms. Anything on this side of the platform is what we're digging out. Anything above your platform, nobody's using. Nope. None of this is being used. The building that I'm going to build is going to start down there on that platform. And then it's going to follow that whole ledge. Here, I'll show you the one thing that you do need to look out for, okay? What's up, Moa? How are you? Knock joined. This is huge. It is huge. Right in here. Right in here, knocked. So this tunnel back here, right through there, leads to Captain's Wither Skull farm, the Wither Skeletons. So this is like his entry point. I don't know how far out he's going to extend his tunnel, but this gives you an idea that this is where it is. So I would say probably anything over in this area that he's got torched is probably, I would stay off of this area just because I don't know what all his plan. It's far away. I mean, it's thousands of blocks away down that tunnel, but this has kind of been his landing area. You know what I mean? His little spot. But it should give you I mean, there's still tons of room. That's the only thing that's out here. Moa, this is huge, isn't it? How cool is it that Noct joined? And Noct joined and immediately was like, take me to the Nether so that I can start building stuff. Bro wasn't even on the realm for 5 minutes and was like, take me to the Nether. Take me to the Nether. How you doing, Moa? I hope you're having a good evening. I was saying earlier, I did not have Noct joining the realm on my bingo card today. Nor did I have Noct saying, take me to the Nether so I can start building a giant gold bartering farm. Super awesome. I'm so excited. I just want to go in. Noct is a beast. I'm super excited. I didn't even know Noct played Bedrock. Fine. I killed this guy. I'll clean up the trash. It's my trash anyway. Famunity, Moa. That's what it's all about. Famunity. And we are about to add our second new plot to the district. I got one set up already over by Gamer Girl and Lane. So we have one new shop spot available. About to have our second one here in a minute once I get done with this little area. Gamer Girl, did you end up seeing what I was able to put together over by your place? I'll show you if you haven't seen it yet. I still need to go through and bone meal it and do a little landscaping to get the pathway done, but we got a little shop next to you. Or area 4 shop anyway. Basically, I got the landscaping done and the wall done. And not the landscaping, the light. Yeah, I guess the landscaping in general. So we got a space for a new shop. I think either Jackaroo or Bunny is going to come over here and claim this one because I think they're both ready. But I'm thinking I'm either going to bring the pathway off right here, split it right off the little entry into your shop area, or I'm going to have it come through here in the front to where it comes around and wraps up to it. But I think it seems to make the most sense that it would branch off of this little spot right here in front of your place. Oh gosh, my elytra. That was a close one. Not that it would have mattered, but it would have been bad if I would have been flying around in the nether. Yeah, so we got a new spot for a shop for Bunny or Jack. You have to change the street sign to reflect the other shop owner. Yeah, I mean, I was going to add more street signs as well, for sure. Like, we could add one, like, right here, leading out that way that could be theirs. Absolutely. I'm all about including everyone. Because I was going to add another street sign like out here somewhere for either Bunny or Jack. Yeah, we were going to make more. Or I guess I could always split it and have a sign come off the other side, huh? It could be a double thing. Yeah, I'll look at it and see. But I'm in the process of adding another one. I didn't think of adding more. I'm jacked up on cold medicine. Let's go. So this whole wall right here up to probably right back here in this corner, all of this is about to get ripped out. This wall all the way through, all the way around. I'm about to rip it all out. We're about to add a spot for a second shop. We're going to put up a retaining wall right here. And then get this area cleaned up, flattened out, so we can have room for another shop right here. It's kind of what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to figure out how it's going to look. Oh my gosh, this song is so good too. This is Frank Zappa. Frank Zappa does not get the love that he deserves, in my opinion. Gamer girl, if you're all jacked up on cold medicine, does that mean that it's not getting any better? Or it's not getting any worse? Hopefully you can have your party tomorrow. Barbecue tomorrow. Oh, here's a great 80s song. Alright, we gotta figure out how I want this to look. Not really a huge fan of this song, but it's here, and we'll just have to do it. It's fine, it's fine. I woke up feeling worse, and I slept horrible. I canceled the party, and we will do it soon. I'm sorry. That is a bummer. Dang. Well, it's the right thing, though. You don't want to get the grandkids sick. We don't want the grandkids to get sick. But it's still a bummer. Do I have dirt somewhere? I have to have dirt somewhere, right? I said we were going to do the song, but I just, it's just not going to happen. Sorry. I lied. All right, I feel better already. Okay. We'll have to figure out how all of this is going to piece together, because I don't really know at this point. I guess I kind of need to fill this in before I can really see what's happening. I mean, do I really want to fill all this in? Let's look at doing the cheating way first and see what we think. I almost feel like, I mean, this is just too tall right here. You know what I'm saying? It's just too tall. I need to figure out where the space is going to make the most sense for the shop. You know what I mean? Because I can have this taper down rather than just build it all the way up. Because otherwise, then I have to build this wall gigantic, and I don't want to build a big ass gigantic wall. I would like to be able to put this shop in here and not have it be like dominating the whole thing. See what happens when I stream for a long time, everybody? Good things happen. Nock joined the realm. Do we think Nock would have joined the realm if I wouldn't have been streaming? Probably not. You know what I'm saying? But he was sitting there, he saw the opportunity, and he was like, you know what? Screw it. It's like streaming for a long time has been a good thing. Eventually, yes, but probably not today. Right? See? I stayed on way longer than normal, and eventually I just wore him down. It was a battle of attrition. Did he buy it or just expressed interest? Oh, he just asked. Yeah, he just asked for sure. Dude, I would have let knocked in if he had negative channel points. Oh, that's awesome, knocked. Yeah. Asking is the best way. And that's kind of how I feel about the realm anyway. I kind of put the 100,000 channel points out there just kind of like as a, you know, I don't know, to deter people that we don't know or that don't hang out with us very much. I certainly don't have any issues with new people joining that we're getting to know, but it's like, I probably wouldn't let, like, I'm not going to let a brand new person that's barely hung out in our stream join. I want to make sure that they're a good fit. But, like, the reason why I had the code ready was because I was hoping to see Nate today. Nate Dogg. Like, if Nate Dogg was going to be here, I wanted to make sure I had the code ready because he'd expressed interest in joining. And I was going to see if he really wanted to. I was like, dude, you can just join right now, Nate. Now, the mismatch with my Java brain and Bedrock world. Before I go build this all the way up, is there biome check available some way? Yes. There is. You have to go to Chunkbase. I believe the website is chunkbase.com. And then you can just enter in this seed. And then it's got like the interactive map where you would be able to go and find it, your exact location. You could find everything. Yes, facts, Lane. I think he is looking specifically in the Nether for his gold farm. No, there's no bad. Nothing bad happened at all. I think that's basically what he's looking for because he's trying to build like a specific type of like gold bartering farm, and I think it has to fit within like certain chunk limits for the, what do you call it, the portal, the way the portal clicks. My question though, Knock, is if you build a portal right there so close to the main portal, you know what I'm saying? Don't you have to build one in the overworld? No portals. Never mind. Facts. Noct is building super complicated things that are unknown to me and my tiny little brain. I'm just going to sit and listen to Rush play music. Mind my own business. Do my little landscaping plan. It's really dark back there, huh? Looks dangerous. I'll run you through at some point. It's not that complicated. Actually, the biggest part of it is the easiest farm mechanics. I'm down. Nice flying, Knock. That was super cool. Oh, dude, I can't pick any of that up, unfortunately. I have no space. You're amazing. Let me see. Got some of it. I got it. I was like, what do I have that's trash? Thank you, Knocked. Nope, not this one. Thank you. Oh, there's more? Okay. Well, I can't pick up anything. I don't want to take your shulker, though. You're going to need the shulker. You need shulkers. No, 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 no. I can't do it, Knocked. My inventory's too scuffed right now. Hold on. Here we go. Now we're in good shape. Thank you. You can always dump stuff over here if you want to for me, or whatever you want to do, man. You can put stuff in mailboxes. You can put stuff in... all those chests. If you end up with stuff that you don't want that's free, you can put them in those barrels up there if you want to. It can go into the nether spawn chests. Yeah. I do need quartz. You can see the beautiful building behind you. 100% need quartz. I need to figure out what's happening here. Okay. We want the fence to extend this way. So let's just start to extend it to see what it looks like. Got a bit of digging to do, and the biome doesn't line up even. Got you. But when I'm done, there will be automated quartz. I like the sound of that. Why are you here? Bye, Knocked. Gotta to go do some Sage adulting. Bye, Knocked. Thanks for joining. I think you made everybody's day by joining the realm. Thank you. We're all super excited. See you,
We're all
Knocked.
gonna have so much fucking fun. We'll need plastic surgery to remove our goddamn smiles.
Oh, wait. this needs to be taller. This can't be, well, I would have to knock all this down. I do not want to knock all that down. Thank you for the lurk. Let's start to make this the correct height back here. This is too tall. It's not supposed to be this tall. One, two. That's fine. That's too tall. This little spot is awkward, so we'll just do that. And that. It's kind of awkward. That's okay. Quartz. I need like maybe this will be fine. How did I end up with this stuff? Don't need that or that. We do need this. Okay. I need these. I mean, it's going to look a little wonky across the back. It did the same thing. This is just such an awkward hill to build on, like to make an even fence across. It's fine. It'll just be a little bit wonky. It's wonky over on the other side of Jack's, but you don't notice it. Because it's not, it's like only when you're building it and sitting there looking at it do you even notice it at all. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where nobody cares. Nobody notices it. Just like that will be fine. And then we just have to dig out the back side so that stuff can't walk over it. What's the point of that one? Why did I make... Oh, that's because... Wait. Oh, it's a slab on top. That's right. I forgot I have slabs. Oh, gosh. That's awesome. It's looking good. Oh, thanks, Gamer Girl. It's a little bit awkward at the moment, but that's okay. It's getting there. You know what I mean? It just takes a minute to kind of get it together, I think. Like, we should have it here. It's more about terraforming the back. It's just my own weird thought of like thinking that a mob is going to be able to get over the wall. They can't. You know what I mean? Yeah, nobody's ever going to notice. It's like this in a bunch of other places as well. It just is what it is. I don't think people ever really look at it or see it. I just try to texture it so that the area behind it, mobs can't get up over the top of it, but so that it doesn't look too weird in the front. I don't know. I don't even know if any of that makes sense, but no mobs are ever going to get over it anyway, but it's just kind of like we want it there, and then this one will be there. Looks kind of weird, so now okay, so this is kind of the area that I need to figure out. Let's lay down the red for the store so we can see exactly what we think, where we think it'll be, and then that way it'll be way easier for me to landscape. For some reason, I feel like I did this before, and 2 was not enough for some reason. Yeah, like this stuff back in here is exactly what I'm talking about, but nobody ever sees it. Or if they did see it, no one would ever care. Dude, I love the Stone Temple Pilots. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. I just heard my phone go off like 6 times. That looks like a good place. Yeah. I don't want it to be sitting right on top of either Jack's shop or the museum. It needs to be offset a little bit in between the two places. And I don't want it to go any further over this way because I need to terraform all this down, because otherwise I have to build this wall way the hell up here, and I don't want the wall to be like this gigantic thing. I think this will work. We'll put it down and we'll see. Crap, I missed it by 1. Oopsie. I ended up getting my car and washing it. Where was your car? What do you mean you ended up getting your car? Or you ended up getting in your car? You ended up taking your car. Car washes are good. Gutting my car. You're just in time for a Frank Zappa kazoo solo. You're welcome. You probably didn't think you were going to get a kazoo solo today, but there you go. I've been able to hear most of the songs while I cleaned. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully it's been somewhat enjoyable. Well, it's awesome that you get your car cleaned. Dude, cleaning your car after your dog's been in it is like... Dude, you'd have a... I mean, seriously. I'd have an easier time, like, I don't know. Yeah, you gotta hose it out. Like, you have an easier time, like, building a spaceship. I think what I need to do is start to figure out how I want this area to go. It probably, for this shop, I can't have it be like right on the edge of like a cliff. So I have a feeling that like this has to be the edge of it. They need at least 2 spaces to be able to start to get down. And it's not going to leave me any room to really be able to do anything. We're just going to have to... It's just going to have to be... It is what it is moment. Because the space is a little tight. Alright, I can't have stuff spawning inside of here. I don't know if anything can spawn in there, but... We'll have to just stair step it for now, and then stop and look at it and see what we want to do. Dancing in my head. Dancing on my lawn. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. It's okay, though. We're just going to have to hate it for right now. Then I can say to make it stop. Hey, what's up, Nate Dog? How are you? Happy Saturday, Nate. I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Good to see you. Nothing much. Doing great. Awesome, man. Good to hear. We are enjoying Minecraft today, so we have just continued. It just keeps going. It just keeps going today. Doing great. Awesome, man. All right. I need to put this beacon down. Is what needs to happen. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So like somewhere. God, I want to put the beacon down so I can dig. I don't know what to do. I want to put it down, but I have to dig to put it down, but I want to put it down so that I can dig. We're fine. We'll just dig it out. So, I hate the stair stepping right here. I know, I'm so indecisive right now. I hate the stair stepping right here, but I don't really have a choice. I have to do it. And I mean, I think that beacon is going to go right here. I just got to figure out what level we should put it on. Stair stepping against your will. I don't want to do it. I just need to clear the area out so I can look at it and try to make it look better. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to be any closer to Jack's. All this wall is going to come down. I think I just need to relax for a second. I need to put some stuff away and get rid of this wall is what I need to do. We just need to relax a second. We'll just put all this stuff in here for right now. I need all these items, but I don't have to have them in my inventory. I think this will alleviate some of my stress. So really the dirt on the inside of the shopping district can be right up against the wall. You spawn proof it so well that really you just have to worry about the other side. Oh, it's fine. I'm always here for the community terraforming needs. Thank you, Lane. No, I think it'll be okay. And I agree. More of my thought is I don't really even want the wall necessarily to be this tall. Like I'd like to bring it down maybe one more. You know what I mean? And I think part of it is I need to just go through and get the wall down. And then when I peel this back, I won't have to have this as tall. You know what I'm saying? It's this side. I don't want this necessarily to be so gigantic against the... So I need to clear this area out so that I can kind of see what it's going to look like. Then I think I can make it look way better, more gooder, so that it's not like this. You know what I mean? But I have to get rid of it first. And then I'm like, oh, I need to go through and do the beacon. So I think I just am trying to do 3 things at once, and I need to just do one thing at once. Yeah. I'm going to have to eliminate it, and then I'll be able to see it. Because I think part of the thing is I may end up moving the shop over a little bit, but I didn't want the shop to be over too far close to Jack's. But the other part of me is like, I keep looking at the wall that's already here, and it's not going to be there. So it's like I need to just get rid of the wall so I can start to see what I'm actually, how much space I'm working with. The wall makes me feel like it's more boxed in than I think it actually is. It's like I'm trying to force it to fit into a space that I don't necessarily have to force it into. Because once this is gone, I'll be able to see it better. I'll be able to put my beacon down. Don't do it. Don't you break my heart. Hey, let's go, Nate. Thank you. I appreciate the streak. Thank you so much, Nate. Appreciate it, man. That's super kind. Thank you, thank you. Square peg, round hole. It goes in the square hole. Thanks for the streak, Nate. I appreciate that. Booyah! Let me get my round peg. Let me make a round room. D, I hope you're doing well. I know you've been lurking this whole time. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I appreciate everybody being here. Buzzing. Busy bee. Go on, go, go, go. I think this will help with my visualization of what's happening here. I think ultimately I'm going to move this shop over maybe just a little bit. We will see. It's going to depend on how close it looks to Jack's once the wall's gone. What's up, Jack? Jackaroo, how you doing, man? Oh my gosh, I've taken so many breaks too, Jack. I've done so many different things. I keep jumping away from my projects. From where you're standing, it looks like a good distance. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if I can get it over even just a little bit further, closer to Jack's. Fair, gotta have some breaks every now and again. Yeah, we got a Noctural joined our realm today. So I stopped to greet him and get a welcome package together for him and show him around, which was the best kind of stop that you can do. See, this looks a little bit better, right? Now we can see how much open space we have in the front here. And the fact that I want this to go lower. Oh my gosh, I know we've heard like 75 Beastie Boys songs today, but this might be my favorite Beastie Boys song ever. If I had to pick a favorite Beastie Boys song, it would be hard for me not to pick this one. I love this one. Paul's Boutique. Sabotage is your favorite, D? I love Sabotage. I think I would take virtually every song on Paul's Boutique as one of my favorite Beastie Boys songs. There's virtually no song on that album that I don't like, and I think this is my favorite song on that album. It fits my brain. beacon, like right here. Back a little bit more, maybe. At some point on stream, I'm going to get you to listen to Circa Survive, and you can't say anything bad because they're my favorite. I wouldn't say anything bad, Lane. I probably would enjoy it. I remember you picked some music one of the nights, Lane. We listened to music, if you remember, right? It was a while ago. I'm going to work on a thing where we can do potential redemptions for music. I think would be fun. I have not taken... That sounds bad the way that you said it. I have not taken requests since then. But it is not because of that. But it sounds funny when you say it like that. Alright, we've come this far without the beacon. We'll be fine. I know you didn't. Ooh, that's a great idea, gamer girl. Maybe be the DJ 10K and pick 5 songs. That's a really good idea. I like that. Good call. I like it. How could you go wrong with that? That sounds awesome. Does sound cool. Yeah, 15 to 20 minutes for 10K points does sound fair. I think so. For sure. I like these plans. We've heard, I don't have any country in mine, although I don't know, some people might consider the band country music. So I don't have any country in mind, but I definitely have lots of rap. We haven't gotten into it. On this particular shuffle, I think there's like 700 songs because that's just how it is. I think I have 700 songs in this particular shuffle. I don't listen to either of those genres that much. That's okay, Lane. I think I need to expand what I do listen to be completely honest with you. You know? I think I get trapped in my own little bubble too much. Pods is really good about pulling me out. Pods has some good music, but Pods and I's music taste is so similar. But he'll get some stuff that I haven't heard. It's your... It'll be your redemption. That's hilarious. She's going to try and pre-plan a good mix for Lane. That's funny. I mean, can... Oh, if as soon as Jax gets a hold of it, we're going to be listening to all of the 90s rap that you can ever think of. And I don't mean that in a bad way. But you will hear every 90s rap song and 80s rap song that's ever been existed. I'm not wrong, am I, Jax? I know what's about to happen. I know what Jax has got going on. Alright, this is the height I want the wall to be. So now that I know that this is the height that I want the wall to be, we have to tailor the landscaping around this. So this is what we need to make happen. This is the height of the wall. So we have to at least get it down to grass right here. So let's start with that, and we'll work our way up the hill to see if we can't make it make sense to where it doesn't look like a complete and total piece of junk. I think we can do it. I think we have the power. It's much easier now that I can see what's happening. Dedicated. Terraforming a tiny little spot next to the shop. We're dedicated. We want it to look good. Dedicated to the cause. Alright, so this is the lowest possible level next to this shop. We just need to now terraform this area so that this shop looks like it's on as much of a natural hill as we can. At least decent. All about the fam unity. Yes. I mean, this is going to end up being somebody's shop. You know what I'm saying? This is, somebody's going to come here all the time. They're going to come here. It's going to be important to them. They're going to be stocking it. They're going to look at it all the time. It's like, I want the space to look good. I don't want it just to be like a, bleh. So, alright, let's do the wall, right? Might as well do the wall, because now that we've established what height we want it, we should be good. And I've got all this stuff for the wall. Oh wait, chill path, chill. Crap. Stop digging everything. Let's clean up a little bit, and then you can build your little wall. Have you seen Monsters Ball? I pretty sure I have. It's been a long time. Isn't that the one with like Billy Bob Thornton and Halle Berry? Are those the people that are in that? I mean, if that's what you're talking about, I haven't seen that movie in forever. That's the one. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a really long time. Like within, I don't know when it came out, but I haven't seen it within 3 years since it came out, probably. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, roughly. Roughly. Something like that. There's a line, I just want to make you feel good. I can respect it. I remember Halle Berry was super hot in that one. Well, I mean, Halle Berry is unbelievably beautiful at all times. Beautiful. That movie definitely had some surprises. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen it in a really long time. Like, it's been years. Like, it would have been close to the time that it released. What are we doing here, Path? What are you doing? Perfect. Oh my gosh. If I've been drinking, this song makes me cry. All right, we need... Wait, is this my stuff right here? Yes. Did I put the lights in here? No. Can we put that in there? Get rid of some junk? No. No. USA. That's so quiet in my ear. Sounds like it is. It's Led Zeppelin. It is Led Zeppelin. It has some sentimental value to me. missed? Oh, you met Robert Plant? That's cool. That's awesome. Wow. Back when my hair was full. That had to be super cool. I mean, I don't even know that you have to be a Led Zeppelin fan to be excited about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like, I mean, it's not on the same level, but that's like, you know, meeting like Paul McCartney or something. How does one make this little area make sense? Was playing tennis in Virginia Beach. If you've ever been close enough to Jimmy, you know. Was Robert Plant playing tennis? I think that's awesome. Why is this so awkward? Why is this? It was during the Page and Plant tour. Oh, okay. That's got to be cool. I said it would be like meeting Paul McCartney, but like Paul McCartney was on a TV show the other day. I don't remember what he was on. And I was like, oh my God, that's wild that he is on here. And both of my kids had no clue who he was. They did after I told them who he was. You know what I mean? But just looking at him, I think my oldest one said something like, who's that? Who's the old guy? And I was like, dude, I bet you that old guy is more famous and has more money than any musician that you can name. And I don't know who he said. He said somebody like Drake or something. And I was like, nope, guess again. Probably has like 3 times the amount of money that Drake has and is 3 times more famous. And then he was like, what about Taylor Swift? And I was like, probably got more money than she does. Probably more famous than she is. And he was like, there's no way. And then he Googled him and he was like, yeah, no, you're right. No, he knew the Beatles, but he didn't know who he was, like, looking at him. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't identify. I mean, he's 15 years old. He knew the Beatles, and as soon as I told him who it was, he was like, oh, yeah. He was like, that makes sense. But, like, just standing and looking at him, he had no clue who he was. He was like, I couldn't tell you who that person is just by looking at them. Which I get it. I mean, crap, Paul McCartney is like 1,000 years old if you're 15. But he knew exactly who it was once I told him. He was like, yeah, that makes sense. Did I really run out of iron fencing? Dad's always right. I won't claim to always be right, but in that case, I was like, dude, it's Paul McCartney, dude. As soon as I told him who it was, he was like, okay, yeah. Okay, that little spot needs to be fixed. All right, so nice jump path. Up the moral scene, a little bit obscure. Sure. But if you fact check, if you really fact check, you will find out. That's awesome, D. What's up, Lair? Lair, we were just talking about Paul McCartney and Robert Plant and Jimmy Page. DOG met Robert Plant while playing tennis in Virginia Beach. I am on 8 hours, aren't I? I didn't even really think about that. I've been having a good time today. Crap. I keep running out of iron bars. What are you up to, Lair? Oh, here we go. Now we're starting to get a little more diverse. Maybe going to the pool, but it's looking like a storm is brewing. It's rained like 3 different times here today. It's like it gets super humid and hot and it builds up and then it just dumps for a few minutes and then it goes away. It hasn't rained there at all? Are you serious? Dude, it's rained 3 times here today. It's wild. Oh god, I wasn't looking. Megadeth? Nope, not Megadeth. Although that's a good guess. The dude in Megadeth used to be in this band, right? Dave Mustaine? I think Dave Mustaine used to be in this band. There you go, Lane. I love old school Metallica. Yeah, he is an original member of Metallica, absolutely. Dude, I love Metallica. I love old Metallica. I think we may have done it, ladies and gentlemen. I think we may have made the fence. We just have to trim some of this back just a little bit in the back here. Like for it to be so that they're not like not like skeletons spawning and shooting people over the wall. Kill 'em all or Garage Days? I like Kill 'em all. I like both, but I like Kill 'em all. I love Kill 'em all. How about you, D? I mean, I guess there's probably not a wrong answer there, is there? I don't see how that there could be a wrong answer in that scenario. OG. All right, I'm feeling good about this, you guys. I'm feeling like I can move on from the wall. I feel like the wall is decent. Maybe not 100% perfect, but I think it's good. It looks like it's tiered okay. I'm happy with the lighting. I'm happy with the tiered effect on it. I don't think... I just want to make it so there's nothing like looking over the top of the wall at us. Alright, so we get to go from Metallica into Pink Floyd, one of the best synthesizer songs of all time. I'm going to run. Have a great stream. I'll check later if you're still on. Gamer Girl, have a great rest of your day. Thank you. I appreciate you being here all day, Gamer Girl. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you, gamer girl. Yep. I think we are done on the back side of this little area. We can come light it up more if we need to. We'll wait until nighttime. All right. Terraforming that side of the hill. Yeah. I'm totally fine with that wall. Doesn't bother me at all. I'll take this back just a little bit. Alright, we can't hold stuff. We cannot hold items. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm not going to say we've got a shulker monster just yet, but we are closing in on having one. We're doing our best. It's slowly getting there, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Let's put these in here. This. I'm going to leave the torches out. It's actually not a bad idea now that it's nighttime. We can look behind that wall and see if there's somewhere else that we need to light up. Let's look on the inside of the wall first. I'm sure there's a bunch of places that are sus. Yeah, all that's going to go away here soon anyway. I'm going to change it all. All right. Yeah, it's not bad. It's fine. That's awkward, but that's fine. Pretty safe. Pretty safe. I would say that is pretty safe. It's a tall, tall ass wall. All right, so now this situation right here. I feel like we can come out to here. All right. I'm going to eat an entire bag of beef jerky. Let's go. Hopefully you stocked up on toilet paper and wet wipes when you went to the store the other day. I'll believe it. Essentials. Especially if your plan is to eat an entire bag of beef jerky. And if you have a child. Or go to the bathroom ever. It's the hot and sweet kind of beef jerky. Dear God. She's going for the new high score. Trying for the meat sweats. Don't do that. kid took the cat and locked them both in the basement. So, oh, that's awesome. At first I was like, oh no. But now I realize this is a good thing. Well, not for the cat. Well, that's all right. The cat's probably happier than we think. I mean, it doesn't look amazing, but it's getting better. She's a dick anyway. She's a dick. I'm cool like that. I don't know that I have necessarily a preference, to be honest with you, Viking. I feel like it could go either way. I think depending upon the mood, it could go either way. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it could do either. Feel like diagonal tastes better. Maybe. Yeah. It might taste better because it feels more fancy. Right? It feels a little more bougie. I think washing the car in the sun has made me delusional. Sun? I didn't think you had any sun out there. I thought you said it was, maybe you didn't say. For some reason I thought it was like crappy weather. Well, maybe not crappy. Definitely didn't think it was sunny. It's the only day we will have sun this whole week and last week. Dang. There's not nearly enough room at the entrance of this area. This needs more front yard real estate. Like nobody can have a proper entrance to a shop with like 3 blocks of space. Better. Better, I would say. Man, what's up, Jax? Listening to the Smashing Pumpkins. Billy Corgan. Big Billy Corgan fan. Some B-sides at that. Yep. From this sleep. One of my favorite albums, like a whole album all the way through. It just, the sound and everything about it is Gish. I absolutely love Gish. That is one of my all-time favorite albums, man. Hey, what's up, Wimbus? Thanks for the follow. I think Gish is one of the best albums that's ever been made. I don't know that there's a single song on there that I don't enjoy. Thanks for the follow, Wimbus. I hope you're having a good day. The tone on the guitar. What's the drummer's name? Jimmy Chamberlain. Jimmy Chamberlain. Such a good drummer. Dude, such a good drummer. The bass player then was Darcy. Dope. Did I say the wrong name? It's supposed to be 6'7". I'm sorry. What's up, 6'7"? I apologize. Thank you for the follow. You know what the funny thing about 6'7" is? Wimbu. Did I say Wimbus? Isn't there an S on the end of it? I failed. Oh, I did. I thought that the 6 was an S. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Wimbu. Thank you, Viking. I'm the worst. I apologize. Wimbu, I'm sorry. I apologize. Is there a way I can join? You can redeem channel points, or you can get an invitation. One of the two. Some people don't have to make it all the way through all the channel points. They get an invitation before they get to that point. That's basically about it. Those are our options. You always, I will never get enough. I mean, you can get it through invitation as well, Wimbu, for sure. We have people who have joined the world, lots of people who have joined the world who never got to 100,000 points. They got here because they liked hanging out. I mean, you can't just join a world, right? You don't want to just, you don't know what kind of people we are. We could be absolute heathens. This could be like the worst Minecraft experience you ever had. You want to get to know us. You know what I mean? I know, I just need someone to play Minecraft with. I feel you. I feel you. The thing about 6-7 is anybody who actually knows what it means doesn't matter. I am a heathen. We're evil people. We could be evil. Or we could be like nihilists. We could believe in nothing. Which could even be worse. Bunch of hooligans. But wanting someone to play Minecraft, I feel that. I 100% feel that. That's why I started this realm, is because I wanted people to play Minecraft with too. I couldn't agree more. What do you guys think? I mean, I think we're done. Sometimes. Sometimes we're gambling addicts. We can go gamble. What do we think? It took a while. I need to go through and replace all the torches with glowstone because we can't have torches sticking out. This right here, I can't have, this is like unbelievably square. I don't know why that bothers me, but it does. Go. Gamble? I mean, how long did that take me? I felt like that took longer than it should, but... Oh, I can barely hear it. Can you guys hear it well? Could you hear it well? Oh, I feel bad. Hopefully it sounded loud enough. I can hear it fine. Okay. It's super quiet on mine. So that process, I don't know how long that took me. It was not always 1,000 jacks. It was not. I'm not going to say that it was being abused, but I kind of felt like it could be a little more expensive. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it might have even been 50 at one point. But then the addicts came in. I mean, Jax, didn't you just raise the price on your totems? I mean, I thought that this was capitalism. You know what I'm saying? America? Possibly, but not always. Sometimes. Canada? And even less of the time, but possibly, maybe, hold on, we got to go to a different screen to get the next one. The Netherlands. I haven't needed one in a bit. I haven't looked. I think I'm done here, guys. Now, you saw how long it took me to do that wall and to terraform, and it looks terrible, by the way. When you're looking at it from above, it looks so bad. We're just never going to look at it again from this angle. We're going to cover it with bushes. No, not really. We're going to cover it with bushes and grass and throw a tree down here in the corner, and we'll never see that it looks like this ever again. Looks like one of those foam puzzle mats. Just going to walk straight out into the water. Straight to the ocean. It looks very nice. It looks very nice. Oh, Wimbu, that is super kind of you. I appreciate that. I think I'm just going to play here for right now. But yeah, if you keep hanging out in the stream and chatting with us and seeing, I mean, I'm not going to say no. I'm going to say no tonight, but not forever. D, can you name the band off the top of your head with the quickness? I'll give you guys bonus points if you can. 8 diamonds. You have no idea who this is, but you know the song. Dinosaur Jr. is the name of the band, Lane. And building a zoo of dinosaurs. That sounds awesome. A zoo of dinosaurs sounds cool. Why did you raise the price when it took you 10 minutes to get all these? I'm going to go out here and punch 710. I'm just kidding. I would never punch 710. Mostly because he's super cool. He's not a jerk. Business. Business. Supply and demand, I agree. I just love it. Last night when someone, Jackaroo, offered me 1 diamond for 1 gas tier, everybody was like, oh, that's ridiculous. Like, he'd already given me the diamonds for the gas tiers. And everybody was like, I don't know, maybe like, you give him like 20 for a diamond. You know? I mean, you're just ripping him off. I mean, what about like, 15 for a diamond? You should sell him a dried gas for 2 copper bars and some pork chops.
Smokey, this is not Nam. This is bowling. There are rules.
But now, everybody else jumps on and they're like, well, inflation. Rent's going up. I mean, I had to stand at my raid farm for almost a full 40 seconds.
You'll get nothing like it.
Act like it just happened or something. I'm just kidding. Your world looks... It's not my world. This is not mine. This is a community world, obviously. A bunch of people play in this world. My contribution is a small piece compared to what everybody else has done. The Realm. New shop. By the way, raid farm coordinates are open for everyone in Discord, so you don't want to pay to get it yourself. Jax, don't backtrack. Jax, don't backtrack. All right? Listen, stand strong. You put your price out there. Be strong. How many people are there? So we currently have, we can add Noct. So Noct, Venus, Jackaroo, Bunny, Gast, Gamer Girl, Hawk, Lair, That Panda, Nico, Mr. Bruce Wayne, Huna, Lane, Moa, Kiss My Class, Rad, Viking, me, Captain, and Jax. Is that 20? I think that's 20 members. Hey, thanks, Wimbu. I appreciate it. I hope everyone in the Discord is nice. I can't promise, but I hope so. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Wimbu. I did count from the player list because I can see them all up here. Welcome, Wimbu. I appreciate you joining the Discord. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, I have a list right in front of me because I have to have it for the for everybody to do the showcase. All right. We accomplished our goals, guys, right? I feel pretty good. What do you guys think? We added 2 spaces for shops. That's not bad. Yes, predictions. Predictions. Let's go gambling. I have to pee first, though. I'm about to pee my pants. We're going to have to take a brief break so that Path doesn't pee his pants. I have to pee so bad that I feel physical pain inside of my body. I'll be right back. Also, don't forget to drink. Hydrate. Exactly. I think that's... I need to drink more. Okay. How's it going, guys? So, we're gambling, right? Did I lose everybody for gambling? Let's turn off the PC audio. Gambling. Pause. Beautiful. Close that down. Have we gambled today? I don't think we have gambled today, have we? In the beginning, did we gamble? Oh my god, how long have I been streaming? 9 hours. Okay. Is it almost nighttime? Okay, sweet. Who's in the world with me? Anybody? Jackaroo and Jax. No. Sorry, I was afraid I was going to die. Wait, what am I doing? No. Sleep. Please. Do I have a parrot on my shoulder? Son of a... If you wait 2 minutes, I'll come DJ. All right. I'll just play the first song. We'll just play whatever's in here. Get on the dance floor. Come on, people. Who is that? Is that Moa? Oh wait, I might be in the nether. Alright, well I'll get started. Here we are, people. Our beautiful, beautiful dance hall, disco hall. What happened? What happened? Hey, let's go. Alright, I just need to get my fortune pickaxe and we'll get started. And who has the egg so I can dupe it if you want me to? Oh man, if you're in the Discord, there is a section there for rules for the realm. You can read about it. I think one of the first things is there's no duping. We have to get our items legitimately. It is basically strictly a vanilla game. No duping. No TNT duping, no regular duping. Duping devalues items. Okay. We don't have quartz. Yeah, you can respawn the dragon and get it. There you go. I hate doing the redstone. I hate doing these. I like these two. These three right here. I don't want to do these if I don't have to. And this one. I like these. Let's do this. All right, let's put up the prediction. If you believe that the total amount of ores that I will end up with will be an odd number, you should bet blue. If you believe the total amount of ores that I end up with will be, I don't remember because it's not in front of me anymore, then bet that. So we get odd or even are our choices. I guess I don't know, Lane. That's a good question. Actually, I don't know the answer to that. I didn't know if you got a new egg each time. I guess I have no clue. I won't make it to DJ. No, now it's 2. That's all right. Jack. I thought Jax was DJing. Jax? Are you DJing? No, you're just holding a totem. I thought you were holding a record. What's one we haven't done in a while? Oh, Lane is DJing? I don't think so. We're going to play Tears. I can be the DJ. He said 7:10. The prediction panel. Guys. What is going on out there in gambling land? These do not look like serious wagers. All right, here we go. Did I lose any? Did I forget any? And the winner is... Did you make us pay? Hey, man. Hey. Just be a winner, Jax. Just be a winner every time and you won't have to worry about it. 58. Even. Even is your winner. 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 Chicken dinner. What'd I say? Even. Who was the winner? Only one person bet it. Is even red? It has to be Viking then. Yep, Viking is the winner. I was like, if it's red, Viking won. Victory Screech is still the same price. I might have rearranged everything. Did anybody submit a blurb for a walk-on? I didn't check yesterday. I don't know if anybody submitted that.
You already know who it is. It's your boy.
Thank you, Jax. How do you do that anyway? Lane, it depends on what platform you're using. If you're on a laptop or a PC, I think you're on your phone. It's going to be in the About Me section underneath. You can see there's going to be like a blurps area. If you're on your phone, I think you have to hover I think it's going to be like a little square icon that appears if you hover over the stream. But I'm not 100% sure. But anyway, once you go in and you join Blurp. You have to sign up for it. I think you have to link your Twitch account to it or whatever, which is super easy to do. But if you do it, then you can pick out sounds, custom sounds. It's the small pink thing on your screen. Yeah. So you have to have an account with Blurp, which it's free. And then you just have to link your Twitch to it, I believe. But once you do that, then you can go through and look at all of the different blurps, and you can choose one that could be your walk-on. This gambling is so sad. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. You never know what's going to happen. Sometimes our gambling is big, sometimes not so big. It happens. If nobody bets on the other side, I was going to say, if nobody bets on the other side, there's no money changes hands. We'll get way more. That thing will be full in no time. We won't have any idea what it is. Trying to jump next to Jack so the parrot will get on him. Get back on the dance floor, Hawk. Alright. Oh, did the parrot leave me? It did. Alright, the winner is... Odd. Odd is your winner. Congratulations, Lane. So sorry, Viking. I know that was Viking. Lane and Wimbu. Congratulations. Yay. All right. You get one more opportunity at a prediction. This will be our final prediction. This is your chance. All right? This is your last chance, everyone. Pick a color, red or blue. Which color do you fancy? What color do you like, red or blue? All you have to do is pick a color. Couldn't be any easier. Red or blue. This is your opportunity to win big. I don't know how we're going to do this to where these guys will be... Like, I need someone who understands redstone, because I can build it on the surface, but I cannot build it to where these guys are going to be standing on top of this block, and then there's a block in front of them. You know what I mean? I guess you would have to extend it down one more? I don't know how it works, though. To get the clock, do you have to build like a torch tower? So like you would have to put this underneath this block. like a torch tower. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the way that it would have to be done. But I think Viking said she was going to extend this wall back as well. So we could get like a row of them. Or she said like another dance floor maybe. Something like that. It's your guys' last chance to gamble today. No one is betting blue. There's somebody bet blue. What's up, Moa? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We got red and blue. All right, it's over. This is our chance, everyone. This block will either be red or blue. And it's happened. And the winner is red. Red. Congratulations to Viking Queen, who I know bet red.
Victory screech!
Wimbu also did it. Congratulations. Thank you, Moa, for making it exciting. Pushing the money over across the table. Super kind of you. All right, guys. We did it. We made it to the end. That's as far as I can go. 9 hours. I didn't expect to stream. It's 7 o'clock at night. I started streaming at 10 a.m. today. I have been sitting in this chair all day. I'm ready to get up and move around a little bit. Go walk, stand, move my body. You know what I'm saying? I would like to thank everyone for hanging out with me today, watching, relaxing, enjoying the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had fun today. I hope everybody has a great Sunday tomorrow. Wimbu, thank you for the follow. Jax, Moa, Lane, Gamer Girl, Viking Queen, everybody. I appreciate it, you guys. We will go say hi to Gaming Granny. I'll probably not stick around. I'm going to give her the what's up, and then I'm going to go straight into lurk mode so that I can stand up and walk around for a little bit. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Moa. Thank you, Lane. Thanks, Gamer Girl. All right, guys. Have a great Saturday night and have a great Sunday, okay? Peace.